Congrats Annie TGM on being first. Hi Barkies TTV. Hi Annie TGM.
All right. Why do I always start with saying sometimes? Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome in. Third stream in a row, am I right? Hopefully this is a sign of the days to come because, yeah, it kind of still feels, I'm just glad that I've been able to at least stream more this month. And hopefully this is a good sign of what's to come. Anywho, welcome in everyone. Thank you for Annie and Barkies for the birthday greetings. Yes, we are indeed celebrating my birthday today. Oh my goodness. How time flies. Then again, I didn't really stream much, so I can still somewhat remember what.
Hi Tea Party Fail.
Oh, welcome in. I still barely remember as far as what we did last time on this, last birthday stream. But yeah, okay. So here's your order of business for today's stream. We will continue with where we last left off yesterday with Project Sekai because I actually haven't finished all of the stamp missions. Actually, we're almost done. Only that we were facing some, I guess, game glitches wherein co-op wasn't really cooperating with us last time. So let's just do the usual net burns, basically the dailies that I need to do for Project Sekai today, and then we move on to what's coming in this stream. I'll open some. Yes, hi Rain, hi Vams, welcome in. So we'll be doing some of the things that we kind of did last time. So I have opened up marshmallows again for some Q&A. I feel like this is also a good time to kind of bring everyone up to speed. So doing a little bit of yapping and then, of course, karaoke as well. So welcome everyone. All right, let me just see if we have everything running. Okay, ads are already over. Perfect. So I think we're about to get things up and running here. Let me just do the daily show, and then we'll start off this stream with a little bit of co-op. So let me just start doing that. Actually, we had a new song on EN as well. Yesterday, I caught Catch the Wave. I know on the EN server, we got a new song as well. This one. Easy lang. Walang kanta. Meron. I don't know if you're talking to me though, Vibes. Mamaya, we have karaoke later. Because I don't think it won't be a birthday celebration without some karaoke. Am I right? And then a little bit of drinking too. So, stand by everyone. We'll do a little bit of gaming first, and then I think I have a lot of things lined up as well. I should have also linked the marshmallow, but the marshmallow link is also in my socials. Now that would also be a good time. If you guys have any last minute submissions, now would be a good time to do so. So that we can squeeze that in, and basically I'll check if I can answer the question on air. And if you also have like messages or greetings, that's also, you can also send it on the marshmallow. So there. I love that we have more KZ Live Tune songs now. So I hope everyone's down for co-op as well for a bit. So actually, I just came back literally a few minutes ago. So I've been in and out of the house today as well.
Hi Razmi.
Hi Razmi. Thank you for the greeting. Welcome in. All right. And Team Party, thank you as well for the follow. I feel like there's a lot of things that's gonna happen today. Okay, hang on. Do I have everything set up? Good game. It is. So let's see. So today I want to check if co-op is gonna cooperate today for us. So let's see if we can go ahead and do that. Let's see. Let me start with setting up the room code. So if anyone's doing co-op today, let me just set things up. Okay, so room code is 10289. Oh, I forgot to change back the teams. Never mind. I think we're good. I think we're not currently in an event right now in EN. So that's also good. And then let me make sure that I also set this thing up. So there you go. Okay. And let me see. Okay. So that thing is, yes, the stamina cap is 30 now in the global server, Annie. And 5 per song as well. So that's the, we're slowly getting the updates to the game. Ivan, welcome in and thank you. Yeah, Project has been starting to get the updates. We actually recently just got the Sekai update too last month. So I finally finished all of the missions too. That's the thing. But I know the energy cap is also higher now on the JP version. So we haven't fully caught up yet because I have the Colorful Plus subscription. No, I don't think they unlocked Master yet. So that's an upcoming update on the global server. So that's the other thing. So those are the couple of things that's happening right now. I'm just gonna make sure if Rands cake, huh? Oh yeah, I did have. I can guess that it's technically count as a cake, technically a cheesecake. It's more of a pie though. Let me see if photos have synced up at least. I can drag and drop it on stream, maybe. Let me see. Let me see if I can grab photos. Oh, okay. It is up to date. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can do this. Hi Casby, welcome and thank you for the greeting. Okay, let me see if I can actually show this on stream. Oh, wait. No, that's here. Let's. There you go. Here. Braso reveal. Yes. Hi Cap. Kayo naman. Braso reveal. Yes, yesterday someone talked about my nails and how they're, and then now sabi ko na nga ba? someone was gonna mention the shiny nails. Yes, I have my nails done. Hey, sometimes you need nail care as well as arms. But yeah, it's a long time because I haven't also streamed in a long while, Cap. A lot of things have happened in the past few months, essentially. I'll definitely talk more about it later because that's part of the things. But yeah, in case you guys haven't seen yet, this is the closest, I think. Where can I place this? Let me move this here. There you can at least there's an indication of of what I did. Okay, so I think I can move this here. There we go. The camera will adjust. So I think I can go. We can go ahead and actually start some games running. If anyone is looking to join us in co-op, feel free to do so. I just want to burn the nets here and then get things started, essentially. This is Ian. This is a global server, by the way, Annie. um. Actually, I want to play Master. I want to try Master on this one. Oh, wow. Yep. Very, very timely song right there. That's a very timely song. I like how that was the one that got picked, huh? Oh, and also, I should mention, this is a new tablet, by the way, guys. So I'm also still getting used to the new tablet. And boy, I'm glad the game is running so smoothly. There you go. Binabati nga ni Miku. Exactly. That's what I was seeing. Nakachamba. Bakit? Did you... Okay. Okay, I'm still gonna try package. And then try master this time. Okay. Project Sekai should definitely get more Project Diva songs on. I was pleasantly surprised that Catch the Wave is finally on Project Sekai. I know we'll get it on the global server in a year, but I've started to play on the JP server again, so I guess it was timing. I like how this flows. You've been trying to understand the Share Diva bot. Yeah. I should probably take a look. I'm sure the official Share Diva server has some resources and see how you would be able to get it up and running. Because yeah, on the Discord, I have Share Diva. It's kind of interesting for those who have the mod installed. It actually updates in any of the servers that has Share Diva on it too. It's a neat little bot. I know we kind of have like bots tied to specific games, so it's nice that is an option. Oh, hi Sugar, welcome in. I'm doing a little bit of a Sekai co-op still today before we go into celebration proper. Really. Okay, I'm just gonna go random. You know what? I'll try. I actually honestly haven't played this in a while. Let's see. Well, assuming we do play this, I don't know. Also, there we go. To be fair though, my Project Diva isn't I've been having some issues with my Project Diva as well as what happened yesterday. It kept on crashing every time I finish a song. So this may call for some troubleshooting on my end too. Which that's gonna be something I'll be setting aside during the off days wherein I don't have a stream planned, or it's a non-stream day. I feel like like I'm struggling less on the higher difficulties, which I feel, you know, it's nice that somehow I'm still feeling progress, you know, after how long I've been playing Sekai? Okay, never mind. Forget what I said. Forget what I said. But it is true though. At least there is some incremental progress. It's just not with this chart. Although I will also say most of that progress that I felt happened off stream too. Because when we're live, sometimes we do have, I feel like we do have a slight debuff because, you know, we kind of have to also develop the ability to also yap while tapping. You know, the good old yap and tap. Unless, of course, if I do need to lock in. But, you know, that thing can happen some other time. You had a mod to unlock extreme. Yeah. And I think specifically for Mega Mix, you don't really have to unlock a hard difficulty. I think, if I'm remembering things correctly. Yeah, I don't think you really need to play or clear hard difficulty. I suppose, or maybe because I already had the mods installed. That could be one other factor. I could be missing, maybe because I'm already so used to having expert, or rather extreme difficulty unlocked by default. Yeah, Future Toad, okay. Maybe I was thinking Future Toad, that's why. Maybe that's it. Okay, the room just ended. How are we with progress? Also, am I using... Okay, we need to change that to 5. Yeah, I think that's all of the stamp missions. Okay, that's good. We needed that. Alright, that's all of the stamp missions cleared out for the Sanrio collab. I already did the pulls last year, so I'm not really doing the gacha. I don't think I'm not gonna pull for the costume either. But yeah, let's just do the free pulls. I have locked out in free pulls previously. Oh, and let me just make sure I have Do Not Disturb turned on. Yes, I do. So, I still hear the notification sound though. Hang on, I'm just there we go. All right, I'm just gonna open another room. Let me see. 80430 is the new room code. There you go. Hey, this kind of happened last year too. Y'all changing your name to Happy Birthday Rands. I feel like a little bit of a deja vu here happening. You perfected 2D Night Fever. Okay. And then this is definitely Zenman Soccer. I can recognize from the from the kanji already. I'm starting to recognize some of the songs just by the Japanese name itself. Goes to show like how long I have been doing stuff like this. All right, we do have 3 slots if anyone wants to hop on. I'll just give everyone some time. Oh, I guess you can hear the clap. Like, again, this is one of the stream upgrades that happened while I was out. And I will continue to mention it. Like, the tracking has improved because it's also coming from the iPhone camera now, aside from the face tracking. So even the hand tracking is slightly better. It is slightly better versus like the webcam tracking. Okay, let's continue on with the games today. Oh, I haven't played this one, so I'm just gonna choose this one. Oh, hi Aster! Welcome in! Thank you for the birthday greeting. I'm doing some Sekai streaming, well, doing a little bit of Sekai, and then I'm gonna do some yapping as well after. One of these days, I'll probably dedicate a stream for FC attempts, because I feel like that's still something that I do want to still work towards, is, you know, still getting better at the game. And I feel like one of the things that I need to start working on is actually using more than 2 fingerish. It's kind of like similar like in Project Diva, wherein you kind of have to start learning how to use both sides of the controls. You know, like the D-pad as well to hit. How do you call it? Like you know, the trails and stuff. So yeah, that's actually one of the things that, you know, some goals that I have in mind. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's been a while that auto mod got triggered there. All right, let's do this. No, it's not the abbreviation. It flagged a different phrase, which I can see why it would. But yeah, but you know what? Roke's a good song. I'm gonna go with this one. All right, Cass, thank you for stopping by. And we get it. Okay. I'm gonna lock in for this one. Hi, Tavu. Welcome in. No, it wasn't that. It flagged because of I don't know why it flagged because it said fingers. I already reduced the level of the auto mod, so it wasn't as triggering like last. Like, yeah. Like, I get it why it got flagged, but sometimes it the auto mod needs a little bit more intelligence. It doesn't have like the context. And I remember being auto modded before on another stream. I can't remember what exactly I said, but when I got flagged from it, like, I kind of see why it did. So I kind of understood. I'm just trying. I'm having a flashback moment with this song because we got this song for Miku Expo. And believe me when I say I jammed so hard. Partly because this was, you know, a Kagamine song. Yeah, you can join. Actually, let's redo the room. Let's redo the room so that if people wanted to hop on co-op, they can do now. So I'm gonna go ahead and redo the room. Okay, let's see what room code do we get. All right, 65506 is the new room code. There you go. A sometimes stands for artificial idiocy. I know, right? Like, I've seen some videos. Like, there is that one person that I've kind of always seen when I've go into doom scrolling. Someone just challenging, like, you know, the AI, and sometimes it doesn't get the logic. So yeah, sometimes those things. I can go on a tangent about, you know, the current state of artificial intelligence these days, but that's perhaps a topic for another time. There are a few things that I could say about it, but I don't think it would be appropriate for a celebration stream at the moment. All right, anyone else is looking to join? We have 2 spots available. That's perfectly fine. I usually just give it 1 more minute here, just to give everyone a chance here, and then after that, as always, if anyone wants to join, like you did, then I can always remake the room, or you can try to sneak in a spot. You can do that. That's understandable, Annie, because when I reinstalled Sekai, you know, because I was setting up this tablet a couple of days ago, like, I was surprised. Like, the EN version had I think it was around 4 gigabytes. The JP version had like 6 gigabytes to download. So I was pleasantly surprised that, oh my god, this is taking so many space. And this is just me, like, remembering at the time, like, there was only, like, how much storage devices were then and back then. Let's see what's a good. Oh, this one. I'm gonna go with this song. Okay, well, let's see if I can. Even in hard difficulty, I haven't full combo this. I didn't even pay attention what difficulty I was playing on this, but it's fine. What is this? Kukurain is this? Yeah, you gotta test a little bit there, but don't get me wrong. It is that kind of if you know the context behind this song, yeah. It jump scared me. Yeah, because hope we also get to see Tetris in global server at some point. Like it's there. Hang on. Like, is there a specific game wherein there isn't a global server yet? Because there can... I was a little bit too quick with the capping there. You died again, Bams. No. I like that sound alert. What song I haven't played yet? Oh, this one. There are still a couple of songs that I haven't played yet. But I'm pretty much up to speed with most songs already on the global version. I'm still in the middle of trying to grind, you know, get music cards to also unlock more songs on JP. Not me thinking Otori Ebu actually talking about the blog game Puyo Puyo. It is that line. You just realized you're using your data. Oh no. I hope you weren't planning on using that data for something else. Okay. While we're waiting for the other play to load, let me just see if I can. Actually, if I look behind, does it get captured? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, it kind of does. I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's not tracking distance at the moment, so. But there's actually an option in the program that I'm using here where it kind of does that. Actually, let me see how it looks like. App settings. No, I think it's this one. Yeah, here we go. This is tracking. Now you guys can see it. If I move away. Oh, are we glitched? Are we glitched? We may be glitched. Oh, never mind. Never mind. It was loading. It was still loading. The 10 gigabyte remaining notification. No. Man, I remembered when I still forced myself to stream in December for Kagamine birthday. I didn't had internet at that time, so I had to use mobile data to do that stream, and yeah, it consumed a lot of data. Thankfully, I don't really need to do that anymore because prepaid fiber internet is also now a thing here, apparently. So I have backup of backups. Because, you know, living in a disaster-prone area means that you kind of do have to set up contingency plan. Like, remember when we had like a huge typhoon pass by here last year? I was really surprised that we still had internet after. The internet kept running up until, you know, the batteries can handle it. Because I'm also in an area where, you know, we kind of get infrequent, should we say, you know, power flickers. There we go. That's the term that I was looking for. So the power just goes out like, you know, for like 3 seconds. And sometimes it's a pain because in that 3 seconds, you know, if your modem and router is not connected to any backup power, you have to wait for like a minute to get internet back up again. Which definitely for streaming, that's no good. But, you know, my job also relies on having, you know, a stable and reliable internet connection. Which, you know, surprisingly, it's much more doable. Well, I'm technically still in the city, so I guess it still works out. You know what? I'm gonna try. Oh wait. Okay, I'm just gonna try with the distance enabled. Let's see how this works out. Because it's a little bit, it is a bit more animated, like this way. The code is 65506. That bug is probably for the loading that we are experiencing right now. We're still loading, by the way. I don't know if it's even safe to disconnect here, but you know, just to be safe, we can be chill for a bit. See, it even shows like if I pick up and hydrate. I am not used to this model being so animated. Oh, I think the room will go kaboom. Okay. Okay. Room's gonna go kaboom. Okay, we'll do a new room then. 1,000 years. All right, I'm doing a new room. $24833 is the new room code. There we go. Y'all should be able to get in here. Yeah, welcome in. Let's just see if more folks want to hop on. Yeah, I kind of figured that this was you. This was you, Tabu. So basically, my assumption was correct. So yeah, all right. Just gonna wait for two more folks if anyone is wanting to join in. Oh, and also I want to give a heads up that since we're also approaching the 1 hour mark, ads is about to start too. So okay, yeah, I'll go ahead and start this round, and then maybe after this, ads is gonna happen. So. Oh, this is a good song. Okay, let me do expert on this one first. Oh, you can kind of see if I lift my fingers up a bit. It gets captured by the hand tracking too. Just wanted to point that out. think that's the ads about to run or has started. Okay, Twitch tells me that we're still in the middle of ad break. So some of y'all may still be stuck. But we'll push through nevertheless. Also, I can't believe it's already been an hour. That hour went by fast. No, I haven't played this song, so I'm just gonna stick to this one. Okay, 25. Okay.
それから僕たちは肩を組んで何かもこそやり返してやんだってなんとなく確かに砕けて真剣に追って望みはないよ風僕にがどうせはぐれだよ現実は甘くないだって広がるけなそんなことならなくたって知ってるよだって今だって不安でまたそうになる君と旅
Oh, the holes are too sensitive. Oh, one miss. How many misses did I also did? I did 5. Yeah, it's the first play. I'm gonna see if I can full combo that some other time. Just gonna... Okay. Oh, you can see if I am trying to reach up to the camera too. Oh, hey, a song that I AP'd on normal difficulty. May need to tweak with I still need to tweak on some more settings on this tablet, I think. Methinks. But yeah. But that's just me. Oh, wow. Oh boy, I see a song there. Actually, there were two options. And we see that the song picker continues to have a bias towards certain types of songs. I think that's one thing that hasn't changed even in all these times that I've played this game. It seems to favor this song, it looks like, though. Because there was another song that I saw that got... Well, there goes the FC.
こ開けろ常識さえ下げていいで顔すんな姿勢に前さだけど超超でけどうせこけるなんて確実な時計全人未踏のまみれつけよやりたいことだけ限りなく増えて時間がなくて合わせたいにそれでも知らない自分の傷つかめなかったり忘れないように口笛を吹いて周りに信じて好きなんかを聞いて泣いてみたい高め踊りが入れた気づかめ演じきられたかれつながろう I'll be more sure that I didn't get a chance but I am so we will be come with you with jealousy and come and time for our love in your career 愛することを守るためこの力の荒っかきをあるものと愛したよ
Maybe the touch sensitivity is way too high too. That's one setting that I do need to kind of tinker if possible. Y'all pick the other difficulties. There's no way I'm trying that song on anything above hard expert. Yep. It does that. It does that on the higher difficulties. I know because I've tried it. That's why I say I am not gonna attempt that in a while. It does that. I swear you flicked. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna default to. Oh, there was a song that I can pick. Oh, stretch. Okay, got it. Ah, this was the other song that I saw. That was the other song that I saw. But yeah, let me. Hey, I can actually. Y'all can actually see that I'm stretching right now. So there's the proof. That's the proof for the stretch redeem. Thank you though. Thank you though. All right. Actually, that stretching is needed for the song. The stretching is in fact needed for the song. Or maybe not. We're not playing that song. Okay, give me a sec. Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna do... Yeah. I just realized I'm already out of nats anyways. So, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and do like... Where's my room code? Okay, the room code is... Well, you already see it, but let me just type it out for easier visibility. 18740. I'm just gonna go do like probably 2 more songs. So this is gonna be the second to the last one. And then I will start moving on to the next segment. Oh, good morning. Welcome in. But yeah. You just woke up. I see. Gugu's thing is just about to start. Wow, someone reading Miku Dayo, and we saw Miku Dayo in the room there for a bit. Y'all saw that? Now that was a coincidence right there if I see one. You have an appointment in 12 minutes. Oh wow. But hey, at least why are the rooms getting disbanded suddenly? I'll take a disband than getting stuck in loading which is what we experienced yesterday. Was it really just because there were a lot of people trying to log in during Miku Day? The new room code is 86536, by the way. Well, I hope the appointment goes well, Gugu. Okay, I'm just gonna see if we can lock in this room. Again, 2 more rounds. I'll only do 2 more rounds, and then we will be moving on.
Hi, Tava Cougars.
Oh, welcome in. Hi. I know you've been here for a while, but yeah. Oh, I liked it. I like the song. We gotta be groovy. We're definitely grooving right now. All right, let's do this. Yippee! Okay, one last round. One last round for the Sekai for today. I did not flick, man. Yeah, I feel well. Sometimes it's the flicks. Maybe it is a bit too sensitive for the way how it's set up right now with this tablet. I am getting a lot of earlies too, so maybe okay. Well, let's see. I'll fix that some other time. But yeah, one last round for today. And then I can start doing some Q&A. Actually, let me check. Let me check on the marshmallows. Oh. Okay. Well, okay. Never. I guess that's it then. Okay. I guess that's gonna be it for Sekai for now. Let me actually go ahead and take a quick break here, and then I'll get set up for the next portion of the stream. Hey, you made it, Sana. Give me 1 second though, because I'm just gonna need to take a short break, and then I'm gonna get started with the yapping portion of the stream and actually do the Q&A. So I'll be right back. And it's not safe.
Why are you jerking to the sound of the dog?
I'm just gonna do that.
ではスーパークリーク間もなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気
Okay,
に
wait.
レースが動きます。
まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。天佑も
Oh, there they are.
抜け出した。この直線で勝負が決まる。
Okay, I have a bad feeling about this. You have to at least go maintain third.
コーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのは天佑のオペラ王。食い下がるスーパークリーク天佑のオペラ王。速い速い。もはや独走状態。残り2
Oh no.
天佑のオペラ王。
Oh no.
揃えない天佑のオペラ王。
We're gonna lose this one.
後ろを突き放して天佑の
Oh, we're fourth.
今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。勝ったのは天佑のオペラ王。現役最強の名を見事勝ち取った。2着はスーパークリーク。
That's... I'm sorry two folks are continuing to pick Yaminabe though. But that's gonna be something that... Fucking hell! I'm sorry. Why? Why does the song picker like Yaminame so much? I can't. Why? Why? Yes, I swear. Because this is crazy. We're not family friendly today, Dio. Okay, this is it. I am really hoping this is it. Now I wonder if this is gonna give me dupes like Rin earlier. Okay, just one.
うまく伝えられるように。お待ち
Oh look, Mingalan. That's the 3-star?
俺のことを分かって
Ah, finally. We got Len. Let's go. It's still crazy that I got the multiple dupes. Like, not just one, but, you know, there's the game telling, okay, here's another one. Like, damn. Alright. We got Len too. Clover Club is one. I love playing Clover Club. And anything KZ Live Tune. Because I have a strong bias for KZ Live Tune. Anything made by that guy is an automatic recommendation for me. That's it. Oh, this song. Man, I played this song so many times in Project Diva back then. All right, let's do this. Oh, you can also do the things. Look at that. I like I still have this. There you go. We finally went through it. I'm here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if I remember correctly, yeah. we just need to fix the order. Exactly. Oh wow, that other clip just came from that was it last year? No, it was last year or 2 years ago. I can't even remember some of when exactly some of those clips happened. But yeah, we are back. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, and Mia. Oh, you wanted to also join in the lobby? No, maybe next time. Maybe you can catch next time. But yeah, yay! Thank you for stopping by too. It is a birthday, as you can see. It was a surprise. I get it. I totally get it. So yeah. Oh wait. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I got confused for a second there. Which seed I had loaded into OBS again. As the running jokes show, I am still trying to get used to streaming again. But yeah. So yeah, the first thing that I do want to mention is I am looking into doing more streams again. So the fact that this is already the third stream this month is already an achievement in itself. And look at that, Sana reaching a 5 stream streak, which that also means, Sana, that if I only streamed like once a month for like the previous months, that in itself is already like a dedication. 5 streams, and like that's a span in like maybe starting from the Miko Expo IRL stream that I did. But yeah. But friends, we do have an open Totsumachi right now, so technically, if you guys want to also hop on, you are more than welcome to. Especially now that we're no longer gaming, but technically you could. Any of y'all can also jump scare during when we're doing Sekai as well. But those things can happen. I think this is also the first time I've attempted to do so. So I want to set aside this stream. Of course, I did ask for questions. So I will also do the Q&A here. And aside from the questions that y'all submitted through the marshmallow, if anyone wants to also follow or make a last minute submission, let me go ahead and actually put the link. This is the third time I am putting in the link, but that's fine. Let's see. Call for messages, and then I should actually be doing this more often, like doing question and answer, because I always like doing this segment. Okay, so last call for questions. Okay, maybe I can set aside the tablet for now. I bought a tablet stand. That just came in today, so it makes it easier for me to type. That's the only downside of using the tablet stand. For questions and messages, you can put it on the marshmallow right here. I hope that is the working link. I have no time to check. But yeah, that should be it. Okay, maybe we put it for this one. Yeah, the Yap Master. I haven't really done a lot of yapping in a while, huh? But yeah, here's the first thing. So first things first. Here's the little cake celebration that I did for this birthday. That's one thing. Let me see what other photos I can share for today. What I did today. So let me start off with that. So number one, because I have been streaming for the past 2 days as well, and actually moving towards the birthday day itself. So the body clock had a little bit of adjustment. So I actually have been awake like in actual daylight hours here. But starting tomorrow, I will need to shift back. And on top of that, kind of adjusting to daylight savings as well, because daylight savings also happened this week for our North American folks. So that also means my schedule is also going to be adjusting. So that's one thing. And welcome in, and thank you for the birthday greeting. But yeah, I'm trying to see what I can share. Oh, I can at least share the food. So let me share what food we got going. So I'm just gonna save the image. So let's do saving the image. That goes in the downloads folder. Get the downloads folder. I really like to talk through what I'm doing on the computer. No worries. I know it is. Well, for one thing, it is currently the middle of the work week. I only took time. The only reason why I'm able to stream, I'm doing more streams now, is I literally took time off. Which I also realized I haven't actually taken time off from work until now. Like, yeah. So, and I guess that kind of goes to show that I'm only able to stream more than once in a month. Only because I am not working. And that needs to change actually. Because I've been working on time management for myself. So that I can squeeze in a little bit more streams. So that's why I made the announcement wherein I'm starting to do more streams. Because I do have kind of like a schedule in mind as far as when I will stream a little bit more regularly. And of course, number one, it's really obvious that I'll do it during the weekend. At least one of those days will be a weekend. There may be times that I'll stream on both weekends because every now and then I do get a collab invite from a lot of mutuals already, and being part of a couple of groups that I'm also trying my best to stay on top and keep myself updated. So every now and then, one thing that you'll for everyone here that you'll start to see is I'm looking towards to be more involved in collaborations and actually getting to know more folks, the PH tubers. There was a running joke like there was a time on Twitter wherein people were telling where their heritage what their heritage was, and a lot of people turned out to be Filipino. Like, yeah. Well, maybe there is that bias because of where we are located, but sometimes it's kind of funny how even though we do have like kind of a sizable audience, and there is a good number of creators, sometimes we don't really get discovered as much. More collabs, huh? Yeah. And actually, I'm gonna send you something on Blue Sky as well. speaking of, now would be a good time because I'm trying to open up myself more to more streaming anyways. So just in case that you'd like. Oh wait. I can't, for some reason, I can't send messages on Blue Sky. Huh. That is a thing, apparently. Huh. Okay, I will need to fix that. Okay, so this is just something that I just discovered now. Apparently, I don't have access to chats. Does it work if you send a message? Actually, can you see if you are able to send a message? I'm wondering. Because my chat access is apparently disabled. So but let me But I'm just gonna send an appeal to Blue Sky. Okay. Okay, I do see your message, but for some reason I can't reply to it. So this is gonna be tricky. What I'll do then, what I can do instead then is I'll send you, I'll send it to I'll send a whisper on Twitch then. That is interesting. That is interesting that I am not able to access Blue Sky chats for some reason. That is a new discovery. What a way to discover that on a day like this, but that's totally fine. I didn't even get an email notification about it too. Like usually I'm on top of my emails. It is what it is. Anyway, I'll it is what it is. Anyway. So since I can't message on Blue Sky, I'll just do a a Twitch whisper then. So so anyways, so yeah, I just realized that. So anywho, while we kind of sort that out with Blue Sky, because speaking of social media, that's also one other thing that I've been trying to do is getting more active on the socials. And considering that I'm maintaining multiple social media profiles, it's kind of a bit of a tall order, but luckily, we have tools where we can cross post. But the one thing that I want to do is actually still interact within each platform. So that's one thing. So yeah, that's one thing that I'll need to figure out. So I'm trying to be more active on the socials. So that's one thing. And just a reminder for everyone, these are my socials. So even though I'm having a bit of restrictions right now with Blue Sky, I think it's only chats that I got restricted on. It seems like I can still post at the very least. That's what I'm seeing here. So yeah, I'll just wait if I get something from Blue Sky. I'm not sure if it's gonna be within this stream. But yeah, that is pretty interesting. So that's one thing. And the other plans that I really have in place is multi-streaming. I have mentioned this on another yesterday, but I do also have plans to multi-stream as well. Maybe sometime around April, because I'm still setting up some behind-the-scenes stuff. Well, number one, internet connection. I think I should have enough bandwidth to at least multi-stream, unlike the last time we've attempted it. We've ran on a few issues once we run a certain setup, but I do think it was because of the internet bandwidth that was trying to put it through. So maybe that's it. That was the other reason. So that's also kind of like on the table as well. I'm trying to see if I can get the other photo. So here. So I'm gonna go ahead and let you show the stuff that's been going on. So yeah. At least it's kind of like a proper celebration. Okay, here's the food. Here's the... Well, I guess technically that's cake. that is in fact the cake. Food. So yeah. Should I even point out what food are we looking at here? Before that though, there is an emergency alert going into the phone. Hang on. Okay. That is something that I deal with from time to time, chat, by the way. Because just to remind everyone here, I live near where there is an active volcano that is erupting at the moment. So when something happens to the volcano, we get an emergency alert for it. I'm pretty sure you guys heard that. Because on the other stream when I was doing clips, I did certainly hear it. But yeah, you are seeing kare kare. So there is kare kare over here. Right over there. And then there's sisig. There's also sisig right next to it, and then adobo rice. Now I'm realizing how very Filipino the food is. And then there's lechon kawale and pancit. You can't have a birthday feast without pancit. So there's that. All right, so let's just move it there. But yeah, so don't worry, guys. I am outside of the danger zone, and actually, even if there is potentially ashfall, it doesn't even go to this part of the area, so we should actually be safe. Why does it sound half Spanish? Because most of it is Spanish influenced. Like, oh my god, like I remember seeing a YouTube video that just talks about like the history of adobo, basically. Some of y'all can look it up. It's pretty much a good like history lesson as far as how adobo became really like a dish here. That is quite a story in itself. But yeah, I know lechon is also kind of like a thing. Also, kare kare, and so I'm just realizing how so much of this is Filipino coded in itself. There is one more thing. This is just me pasting photos on the stream on the fly. Y'all think that I really prepared for this stream? Actually, not really that much. I prepared to a certain degree, yes, as far as what I'm planning to do on the stream, but everything else is still pretty much freeform. Okay, I'm trying to get more photos for you all. As far as what else did I do on this fine day? Actually, it's mostly just pictures of food. Oh, and here's more food. Here's more food photos. Okay, let me get this. I'm gonna get this. Does you think that I should learn a language with that many words because I probably know or understand? Yeah, I feel like that maybe 25% already. You'll probably get the context because how much our words are kind of borrowed from Spanish already. Okay, so let me see. I'm gonna go ahead and get this photo. Okay, how do I position this? There's a reason why that I am using this. I'm using this scene. Okay. So this one gets to be the focus for now. So I'll move that here. So here's more food for y'all. So this was just as of just a couple of hours ago. So this was dinner. So this one is a little bit more, I think you can see pasta over there. You see nachos and then poutine. Like, I was surprised because this was the first time I went to this place for dinner, and I was surprised that they had poutine, which for anyone that's Canadian here, I know is one of the main dishes over there. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is an accurate poutine over here. Maybe it could have had more curds. But maybe one day I'll have something more authentic. And then of course, Vin, inunahan na kita, but I have this is actually also a bar. So this place had drinks. So I'm trying to also get photos of that. So I actually already had a head start with some drinks today. So let me see how I can show this. And actually, I'll put it near my model right here. Okay, let me show it first. Actually, let me show it to the people on the stream. And actually, there we go. So this is one of the drinks that I have. So I'm just gonna go ahead and let it sit here. So this is basically beer with some, I don't know if you can see it, but it has star anise on it. Oh, hi Google, welcome back. Did the poutine summon you, Google? But yeah, I'm just gonna put this drink over here. There you go. Oh, you're back from your appointment. Oh, I hope the appointment went well. So yeah, let me just put the drink here. I hope there was an easy way where I can remove the background. But anyway. So apparently both of us were like, I thought you booked. Huh? Did something happen during the appointment? Also, let me hydrate. Y'all can actually see. There we go. A ghost booked up appointment. the old case of trying to figure out how the paperwork goes, how it goes, I guess. So yeah. Anyways, I'm just talking about how today went before I start going into picking out the marshmallows. Actually, let me start gathering some of those. But if anyone y'all have last minute submissions, because I do see those submissions coming in already. I'll start doing it. And again, I for those of you who are able, I also have a Totsumachi open, so any of y'all can also call in. Actually, technically speaking, so if you also like to join in voice, you guys are more than welcome to, and kind of jump scare. You got beer. Actually, I have two. Akala mo ikaw lang din? Akala mo ikaw lang? Let me see how I can get the screen capture up again. Wait. There we go. Oh, it's hiding the photos. Okay, let me do this first. I have one too. But again, I already am a few drinks in, so I only left out that photos. So there. Okay, let me get the food back at least. let me show everyone that happens to drop by the stream, and then they'll see food. I mean, what else can they can expect? This is a birthday stream after all. So there can't be a birthday celebration without food being on the table. I know. Did the beer look so tiny in your hand? Because I have large hands, okay? Okay, let me see. So yeah. I would say that I have larger than average. And so yeah. But I know recently there I saw, I don't know, correct me if I'm wrong, man. I probably may have seen this. But apparently there are taller cans already of San Mig in groceries. I do remember seeing one in one of my grocery runs and thought, so they do come in taller cans now, because I know that this is like, soda can size for beer. And I know Vin has the bottles of beer too. So, yeah. What are you talking about? Pictures of food is the best first impression. Yeah. Exactly. Diba? So okay. So yeah, that's the thing. It's always nice to see food. I could put in more food photos here, but this is specifically for this day. I often do take pictures of food at the very least. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do some some stuff here. Let's see. Oh, okay. There we go. All right. Kind of like that I do more multitasking at the same time now. So yeah. So that's pretty much what happened today. Okay, so let me actually go ahead and go through some of the marshmallows here. Okay, let me start with this one. And then let me put it on the screen for everyone here. So I'm gonna start with the first submission. that we have, which is this one. Okay, where do I put this? I still want the food to be shown. Okay, so let me do this. Let me do this. And then we start off with this question right here. So, someone says, so the first submission that I have here, the first question officially of this session is, any mentionable Vocaloid purchases in the last year? This is a good question because obviously as a Vocaloid fan, I guess part of the culture is sometimes you kind of want to make purchases, and I guess the very notable purchase that I made over in the last year would technically be the Miku Expo tickets, which I guess this would be a good time to kind of showcase the Miku Expo stuff, because I don't think I really talked too much about Miku Expo on stream, because again, I haven't really streamed much. So I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, maybe start that discussion going. Okay. You know what? Let me set aside the tablet for now. And then let me actually show the hand cam, because I think it's pretty obvious what's the first thing that I would say is a notable purchase is, well, beer aside, is I think the desk mat itself is from Miku Expo. So y'all can kind of see there. You know, it's the Miku Expo 2026. Oh, and the camera glitched out there for a bit. There are some other stuff that I can actually show off. Yeah, it is a very pretty desk mat. I'm glad I got it. It was online exclusive. And official merch, especially with our purchasing power, it was on the expensive side, don't get me wrong. So I also got the clear file. So I'm literally grabbing it from my bag right now. So that's the first thing. Oh, this one I printed out. I actually got the guidebook printed out. So, you know, normally this is only digital only, but because, you know, how much I've shown this on stream before. So so just wanted to refresh everyone's memory on that. Let me see. I guess that was everything that was on that bag. But inside the clear file, okay, so this isn't unofficial, but there were some people at Miku Expo that was giving away these banners. So so you can currently see that there. Oh, why is the tracker being funky? Oh wait, it's there we go. So some people were giving this away. So that was pretty neat to see. I actually also have the posters. They're currently framed up somewhere in the room, which I guess I should also mention. I have moved places. So that's actually one of the reasons why there was, should we say, a lull period where I haven't streamed as much. Part of that reason is me actually moving places from one place to another. Of course, without going into specifics where exactly I moved. It is still within the city, so not that much significant move. But yeah, I think I should at least mention that I have moved places. So part of that moving process was getting the internet moved, which it took a little bit of a while. And then once it did move, there was a time where, like in December. So remember the time where I streamed during Kagami's birthday. I didn't had internet yet, so I have relied on mobile data to make that stream possible. Which surprisingly, it still it still worked. So it still ended well in the end. Yeah, moving is more of a moving frequently is more of a torture than people imagine. I could imagine because I used to be based in in the capital in Metro Manila, as probably most folks would probably be when they start out, finding a job. So for a period of time, I was based there. So trying to find an apartment and moving and being there, that was quite logistics in itself. And then when I decided that I am moving back to the province, so yeah, it's difficult sometimes. I get it. I guess technically Project Sekai is also Vocaloid, so. I guess I can also showcase this stuff. So kind of unofficial work in progress in a bag. Definitely getting the in a bag was because maybe thanks to because of the friends that I have that is enabling such purchases. But the reason why I just wanted to show this in a bag because this is where the other stuff that I have. I mean, this is technically Vocaloid. So once again, just to recap, these are the light sticks that I have. So this one is the official Miku Expo one, and I have the Rin film. This light stick I've had for a long while already. So this is the Daisenko Blade light sticks for those who are wanting to know the specifics. So far, this is the light stick that has lasted me for a long while, and I think it appears that the battery has drained because it's not. Oh, never mind. It just needed to load. Project Sekai Vocaloid is a philosophical question. Yeah. I mean, technically, it is part of. If you ask me, it is part of the Vocaloid subculture that we have, because it's kind of intertwined, nevertheless, because of the virtual singer. So yeah, the only thing that one thing that I like about this light stick is because I have, you can easily change colors on the fly here. So that's one neat thing about this light stick. Of course, this being an official Miku Expo light stick, you have the colors that represent the Vocaloids here. So of course, we have Miku, we have Len, we have Rin, Luca, Meiko, Kaito, and then the white color, which you use during the band segment. And it's kind of fun when people realize that Rin and Len do have separate colors. And the easiest way to remember that is because we associate Rin with orange. So that's why she has the orange color and Len has the yellow one because, banana. I guess this because we've established that Project Sekai is kind of also considered part of Vocaloid. So of course, the Ring Cube, you'll have seen that during the Kagami birthday stream. I've had this plushies for a while. I don't think this is a last year thing though. This one I remember buying 2 years ago. So I've had this too for a while. I do have more stuff, but they are in other places at the moment. Oh, wait. Let me grab the shopper's bag. So I do also have the Miku Expo shopper's bag. So I guess that technically also counts right there. And inside, more Rin and Len. And I have actually, okay, this one's missing a piece. So let me just reassemble that. So I also bought the official standees of Rin, Len, and Miku. I also have the Miku one, but it's currently somewhere I cannot easily reach. So I do have this too as part of my purchases. So basically what I'm saying here, in summary chat, there's a lot. There's a lot of purchases for the last year. And I guess Miku Expo being the main one. So yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna leave the clear file here. So that's it for that first marshmallow. So let me see. Let me actually go ahead. Let me go ahead and pull in another marshmallow here. So I'm just gonna get that. You need to up your game now, Mia. The only reason why I've somehow I ended up buying a lot is because I have friends who influence. I don't know how exactly to explain it in English, but in Tagalog we kind of say yung mga nanbubudol, so to speak. So I know there's a term in it in English. It's at the tip of my tongue. I just can't barely. I know there's a term for it in English. I just can't remember it. In the meantime, I'm just gonna go ahead and crack open this beer because I've been meaning to consume that. There we go. Before it's not cold. But yeah. Yeah. Cheers. I know Vin is also drinking. If any of you want to hop on, then feel free to do so. So, okay. So we have the next one. So this one is actually a message. So let's alternate this then. So there are some here that are questions. There are some here that are greeting messages. But now I feel like I'm doing a radio show here. Very typical. Sometimes there are questions. Sometimes there are greetings. I think we can already joke maybe. I'm drinking too. You're drinking Pepsi. Actually, I also had so going back to that place that has a bar, they had a cocktail that had Red Bull and espresso. Which I know there are cocktails that involve, having espresso and espresso and vodka, I think. But yeah. We're not talking too much about drinks today here. But yeah. But I did also had the drink wherein there's Red Bull and espresso. It had also coffee beans as garnish. So that was pretty interesting to see. They'll give you a heart attack. I mean, I think it wasn't that much espresso, I think. As long as you don't drink any other caffeine after that, I guess. Because honestly, yes. This is a public service announcement. Don't drink too much caffeine or else, your heart. Actually, I had experienced heart palpitations before, but that was back in college. But sometimes, those were the days of having so many sleepless nights. So, energy drinks, man. So don't overdo it. Everything in moderation, as we say. Okay. Well, there's also Stella. There's also Stella, you drink drinker. Yeah. Yeah, that too. Hydrate. Which one? Hydrate with water or hydrate with Any liquid. Okay, in that case, since this is the most accessible one, I will drink from here. Okay. Okay, let's move on to the next marshmallow here. So, I think y'all can have a good guess who sent this. But I'm gonna go ahead and read it out anyways. So happy birthday to my streamer Oshi Rands. Or as the TTS likes to say it, RNSSS. Yeah. I like how that's how the TTS pronounces my name for some reason. I can't believe it's been a year since I wrote one of those. Yeah. It's been quiet around your channel, I know. So I hope you're doing well and happy to see one of those rare stream notifs pop up. Looking forward to any future Rands streams. Lots of gacha luck, tearing stamina, and stream fun. And any wishes to you for the next year. The G9. Thank you, anonymous sender. Although it is very obvious who sent this. But yeah, honestly, of course, definitely there has been plenty of circumstances as to why streaming momentum really broke last year. So I guess I'll use this message to kind of, talk more about what is the current state and then what are the future plans now towards you. Oh my goodness, thank you for the Gigantify sana. Yeah. But thank you to whoever sent this. Very, very wholesome, heartwarming message indeed. But yeah, definitely I'll take this opportunity to kind of talk more about what are the plans. So yeah, I know it's been pretty quiet. I think the last time that I really had a lot of activity was during the virtual singer World Link during streams. Let me see if I can pull up my stats really. As someone that doesn't really look at stats that much sometimes, I heard myself. Sorry, I was pulling up my own stream. But yeah, let me pull up because I was looking at the statistics. The mysterious message sender spoke from my heart. yeah, it really did, huh? So let me see. So basically, I was looking at my activity. So last year, yeah, I mean, streaming wise, I definitely I did see that I had fewer streams last year. Hydrate. Ano to? Shot puno. Okay. The hydrate redeem becomes take a shot. Kanpai. Ayan. Ayan tayo. Yeah. I said the Tagalog version, shot puno. I feel like I always default to saying that first. Sometimes kanpai too. But yeah. So yeah, in terms of streaming activity, actually, if we look back, in 2024, I did also have like a break in streaming. That one is more drastic, all things considered, because that was a time wherein I had no activity at all. Like, I wasn't even active, not just as a streamer, but also as a viewer. And if I'm trying to remember what happened in 2024, actually a lot of stuff happened 2 years ago too. But I did start up streaming again in October 2024, and then somehow kind of sustained it towards last year, and then I kind of slowed out again starting around May, it looks like. Yeah. So there was a little bit of a lull period, picked up again during Virtual Singer, World Link, and there were a couple of collabs as well. So August was also around the time wherein PH VTubers Bayanihan started to become active again. And actually, that's where I met Vin, because Vin was also part of Bayani. Well, we're still currently part of Bayanihan. So it was nice to see that, oh, there's another Project Sekai player on the server. 2024 is how you got 40,000 points saving in your channel. Speaking of points, okay, yeah, thank you for redeeming the Stream Challenge. Yeah, so definitely for all of you to get more channel points, I definitely need to stream more. So I guess that's one other motivation now. But yeah, as I was saying, August toward September, there was that burst of activity mainly because of the virtual singer tiering. And then yeah, I'll talk about the tiering plans a little bit later as well. But yeah. And then after virtual singer thing, I think that's where I started to stream kind of once a month. So November was definitely the Miko Expo stream where I streamed for a bit IRL, because it was kind of fun to see the activity that was happening around the venue. So I kind of like to capture that. But I knew that once I start getting closer to the crowded areas, the signal will struggle. Because even during conventions, I know sometimes mobile data is kind of hard to come by. And then December was the Kagamine birthday stream that I did. January was Sekai. And then I did one in February. And then here we are, March. Basically the third stream of March. And hopefully more consistent streaming onward. So that basically what this means for the sender and for the rest of you who are watching. Hopefully that means you get to see more streaming activity from me at the very least. At least more than once a month. That much I'll try my best to commit. Assuming that there aren't no further surprises to the current situation. Even if life does try to throw a curveball at me still this year, one thing that I've learned, and I guess I kind of mentioned this on previous streams already, but recently I've started therapy as well. So I think that has been kind of a huge help for myself to kind of navigate, the feelings and all that. Oh, Goody, thank you very much for the 100 bits. But yeah. Some of you may have already know that around September there was there was a live event about circling around the loss of a loved one. So I was trying to be proactive, honestly, in making sure that that I will be able to manage the aftermath of such event. But yeah, therapy, yeah. It is. Here's the funny thing though. I've always advocated for, because part of my job is also dealing with people a lot. So oftentimes I would always advocate, get coaching, get therapy. I always make sure to be supportive as much as possible in my own capacity. But sometimes you kind of do need to get the professional help. And I know taking that step isn't easy sometimes, but for me, my line of thinking was somewhat more of a proactive approach. And I think that was a huge help, really, in managing everything the craziness that was cruising through at the aftermath, because I was actually ready to go. I was really wanting to do more streaming around September. But unfortunately, after the World Link tiering, I felt like that I was on a roll there. But again, curveball happens. So definitely therapy was a huge help and kind of like managing around the aftermath of that life event. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for the birthday greeting, Dan Cat, and yeah. I felt that I did mention this one time, but then again, because how rare I stream sometimes, I know that I don't usually bring it up often. But yeah, so that's something that also happened like during the times wherein I was only streaming once a month. So yeah. Definitely when you're able, hopefully you can reach out and get the resources needed. Okay. After that talk, let me drink to that. Okay. And basically tiering. Okay, gotcha luck definitely. I hope. I've been pretty lucky with the gacha recently, especially with the one pools. So currently, I'm not really going all in with any of the banners right now, Project Sekai wise. But that part of our subscription is you get the one free pool. So sometimes I've gotten lucky with the one pools, getting the 4-star, the 4-star card. So I think that's a good approach for now because I definitely am. So current plans for Project Sekai, I'm currently saving up crystals. I'm currently saving energy cans. And of course, that is a challenge considering that I also play my Sekai on which sometimes if you want to grind more resources, you kind of sometimes need to use energy cans. But so far it's been manageable. So I think because I will do Virtual Singer World Link 2. Again, it's September. I feel that I will be better prepared this time. So the plans that I have for Virtual Singer World Link 2 is definitely... So here's the thing. The ordering of the chapters are different, of course. So one interesting note here is, if I remember correctly, let me just find the... just to make sure I have the correct details. I don't want to spread misinformation. More EBJL, yeah. The EBJL calls, we will get back to it. So here's the thing. The first chapter of this World Link event is Len, which makes it very interesting because as we learned from last World Link event, Len was really popular. So yeah, we're really starting off strong here with Len chapter. On top of that, chapter 2 is Miku, which, yes, it's still a strong contender, but again, if we look at how Virtual Singer World Link performed last year, it was still Len and Kaito were the more difficult chapters to tier. So yeah, I don't know how to go through with doing both Len and Miku chapters. So here's the plan. Definitely, I want to aim still for top 100 for Len and Rin. So Rin chapter is the last chapter in this World Link event. So at the very least, we're closing out the event slightly more relaxed compared to the intense start of this chapter. So I'll do top 100 for Rin and Len still. Miku, depending on how Len chapter will perform, I'm thinking if I should also do top 100, but at the very least, I want to aim for top 500 for Miku. And then the rest, which after Miku chapter, we have Luca, Meiko, and Kaito. That's where I will soft tier, and I think I should be able to aim for at least top 1000. And if I do this correctly, considering that 2 of the 6 are already going to be strong contenders, hopefully I will be ending this event overall with at least top 50. So that's the plan. So that's the plan for Virtual Singer World Link. As far as other in-game events, I am looking to see where I can help out for other World Link tiering. So I know Vivid Bad Squad World Link is coming up next month. So I'll be on the lookout. And actually, starting next month as well, I'll be more on the lookout to see where I can exactly help for tiering, in preparation as well for Virtual Singer. So I'll just have my radio up. So I'll be keeping an eye out, either for anyone here that has a Discord server that has a tiering talk. So yes, you heard tiering, Vin. Vin, if you want to try out tiering this year, I can help point you to the right resources. And in fact, there's a lot of people here that would help you point to the resources. I know I've already provided you some, but I just wanted to mention about, as far as what I have planned so far in terms of tiering. But for the other events, basically, I'm also seeing where else I can help, because even the beer is Spanish. I just saw the message. Yeah. Hey, San Miguel is our it's our identity for when it comes to beer. And I think we have. Which one do you have? You have the apple flavored Vin, it looks like. And you have a little bit of San Miguel. You spilled. Oh yeah. That I did. Hey, this is plastic. So it should be fine. I look at it. Yeah. Whoopsie. I've seen San Miguel all over South America. Yeah, apparently San Miguel is quite the global brand. Yeah, I also saw you had Smirnoff. I don't currently have Smirnoff currently, but I blame my cousin for introducing me to Smirnoff. And so far, it has been one of my drinks too as of recently. Hey, it's ginger. It's ginger, okay? Sometimes we've always been told that ginger tea sa labat is something that for those of us who talk a lot would be beneficial. And actually, earlier in my one of my early streams, I actually had salabat on hand. Ginger ale. Yeah, ginger ale is kind of different. Ginger ale too. There's one of the non-alcoholic variety that whenever I do see it in stores, I'll try to also grab it. But yeah. Anyway, so that's basically for tiering streams for now and stream fun. So I kind of mentioned already collabs. So while I'm also trying to be more active in the places where collabs are being made. So of course there's the Bayanihan. And there's another place where I've been getting collab invitations. I actually do want to start trying to organize it my own. Kind of inspired by getting invited to collabs and such. So expect that I'll be sending out. So I actually will be looking to send more invites. So the Discord server is kind of serving another purpose at this point as the place where I can organize stuff for the fellow streamers here, because I also do have like ideas as far as what games we can play, or the games that I've been playing already in collabs. I kind of want to organize that. And there are also some potential projects that I'm also hearing that are in the works. So I also want to make that as a means to kind of easily communicate that for those projects, instead of having to go through one of y'all and slide into your DMs essentially. So that's kind of a little bit of an excuse too. So if any of you here isn't on the Discord yet, so shameless plug, so you can do that. And for those who are streamers specifically, I can give there is a specific role that I am giving so that those collaborations can happen. So I think that's where we will have that. Yeah, I know. So that's why I kind of see, because it has been beneficial for me, and that's really the reason why I have been getting into more collabs lately, because we have like servers like we have servers like Bayanihan, for example, for the Filipino VTubers here. Again, Vin and I are kind of part of that. I have also been extending people to join as well if they are Filipino. So that's where a lot of us are also starting to get together, because sometimes we, as a local community, it's always nice to also get together. Again, I was mentioning this earlier. We kind of do have like a significant audience in and itself, but not a lot of them don't know that we have, local talent as well. You gotta support local. Bayanihan mentioned, yes. Like I said, that's where Vin and I met. To Bayanihan. Actually, if I remember correctly, Vin, we were supposed to be in a collab together initially through Bayanihan. So for some reason or another, I think it was because of some last minute thing, but maybe. So I'm continually to be on the lookout. Yeah, it didn't push through. But I was able to participate in a couple of collabs already. But I'm still on the lookout. I still check every now and then. But for me, I want to start also organizing my own. Some of them maybe through. I do have plans to also organize my own collabs through Bayanihan. But some of them I want to be, within this group, because I know not all of you guys here are Filipinos, so that means not all of you can be in Bayanihan. So yeah. Thank you for the follow. Pinka Menes, thank you. Thank you for dropping in, and welcome to the stream. We are celebrating my birthday, so I hope you see all of the food is laid out on the screen here. But currently, yeah, I'm answering marshmallows, and it turns out I felt like I yap a lot. Even we on the second marshmallow that we have right now. But yeah, thank you for the birthday greeting. Thank you so much. But yeah. So in terms of streaming fun, that's what to expect. Did I cover everything that I need to cover for this particular message? I think I did. I think that gave me a good pivot as far as what I am planning for. So essentially, what I'm really hoping is that I continue to build up momentum, because I am feeling really good right now as far as how I have been doing in streaming lately. Because actually I had plans to actually stream on March 8th, which was March 8th, which was Sunday. So I was actually in the middle of that when Rex reached out and said whether I had mimesis, which typically if I don't have the game yet, I can easily grab it. So that's usually how it goes, because I don't usually buy the co-op games unless if I know it's something that I can play with people, because those are the types of games, games like Mimesis, Lethal Company, Among Us, those are games that definitely you'll need a group of people to actually play it. So yeah, those are also the example of games that maybe potentially we can also play together as a group here. So I will continue to reach out to folks that I've worked with, or I'm very familiar with. Crab game, yeah. Actually, Vin, Crab game was the game that kind of sparked everything as far as how I started to connect with other Filipino VTubers, actually. And I almost missed the invitation too. So back in 2020, 2024, yeah, I had to double check. 2024, Shiro, if you know Shiro, he's currently inactive now, but he actually invited a lot of Filipino VTubers. So most likely he searched through the PH VTuber hashtag. So he organized like the massive crab game collab, and sure, I was down, and that's how Team Sisig came about, and then with all of the other VTubers that were present there, and that's basically the group where together with Rex. So that's how I've continued to keep in touch with folks until today. So, like for example, last year, there were a couple of P collabs that I was in. That was with the people that I've initially met through that crab game collab. So that's really what I loved about, because I get it. It's kind of scary to get into collabs with people that you don't really know. So there was a little bit of a risk involved for myself as well getting to that streams. But I was really glad that the end result was really good. Wherein, there was a lot of good vibes. And I specifically remember wherein I thought I was only talking to the stream when I realized I forgot to mute myself in game. So all of that wholesome stuff that I was saying, what actually got heard to about 30 to 40 plus people in that crab game lobby. To this day, I am still kind of embarrassed for it, but at the same time, it was very wholesome. So, so yeah, I guess, yeah, it was really nice to kind of to have everyone, get together and all of that. And speaking of folks who we met through the crab game, this is one such example.
Haruki just raided with 14 views.
What timing, Haruki? So I was just talking to the folks here about all of the collabs that happened last year, and I'm here's hoping that I'll be able to do more. Uy, grabe, you're so old. Ay, nako. Don't remind me. Matanda na talaga ang Rands nyo. God, I am old. I accept it. I accept that I've been called like a Voca boomer already. So young pala. Ricky is here. Ayun. So, exactly. So, yeah, magkikilala naman pala kayo eh. So basically, for context for the Raiders here, well, first of all, I guess, let me introduce myself. Hello everyone. Hello, Raiders. Teka, I'm kind of squished here within the borders of my screen. But yeah, my name is Rands. I am also a Filipino VTuber. So, recently, I am starting to get back into streaming again. So, mainly, you see me here play rhythm games. So, kaya katulad kay Vin. I mean, it is in his name, Rhythm Gamer Vin. But yeah, I mainly play rhythm games, Project Sekai in particular, also known as Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. But I do play other games. I have played like story, narrative games here, strategy games as well. But I was just talking about, I've started to be involved in a lot more collabs. So ayun. So I was just talking about how I started to meet a whole lot of other Filipino VTubers. It started with that crab game collab from 2 years ago. Almost 2 years ago. It was back in December 2024. So, and then you raided. So, again, Exhibit A. So, Haruki is one such a VTuber, for example, na we met through that collab. Oh, thank you, Haruki. Yun, because I was mentioning about that. If you remember during that crab game collab, and I forgot to mute in game, so everything that I was talking of wholesome things to my chat, it actually went out to the entire lobby. So that's what I was saying. But yeah, Like also likewise, Harky. What I'm basically saying is like collabing with a lot with you guys. Pretty much good vibes overall. So that's why I was glad that I participated in that, and that kind of continued. So now that we have we've continued to keep in touch. We have groups now, so definitely there will be opportunities wherein for the folks here, you'll see me in more collabs. So yeah. Crush siya ba? Hindi naman ganun. Not like that. Nakakaiyak sa consuming. Oy. Okay, now you two are now very awesome. Also, forgive me, I am trying to also translate on the fly because I also do have non-Filipino viewers here because that's so I am also trying to kind of translate your messages on the fly. That's fine. That's totally fine. But thank you again. Thank you for the messages and for the raiders here. Thank you for bringing in your people here, Hierarchy. I know it's already past midnight, by the way. So, and it's in the middle of the week. So if people also need to go and also rest, definitely do so. But everyone here is also more than welcome to stick around because I'm actually still picking up more marshmallows. So, pangalawa ko pa lang to. This is just the second one. So, let me see. And again, happy birthday to our birthday celebrant. Thank you so much. So there. Okay. So let me actually get the next marshmallow then because I think I've already covered a lot of stuff with this marshmallow. I thought that I'm gonna talk about this marshmallow for like a couple of minutes. I felt like I already been yapping here for like 30 minutes and this is only the second one. So because of that, I'm gonna go ahead and grab another one. Actually, it's been fun. It's been a long time since I've done a yapping stream where I feel like my yapping ability is overflowing. And I know some of you guys already know me as like a professional yapper. Again, coming from a background in broadcasting kasi. So, all right. Thank you ulit. Okay. Actually, sige, let me go out of order. Actually, no, never mind. This is still in order. Kunin ko lang, let me grab the next marshmallow here. Save image. And then okay, so let me get this one. Oh wait, no. Mali. That's not the correct one. That's just the same question. Is it this one? Okay, this is a good question. I like this question. So okay, so here comes the next one. So this submission, and by the way, for the people here, including Harky, if you guys are still here, if you guys would like to make pahabol, technically the marshmallow is still open. So if you guys still have, and anyone here watching, if you like to still throw in questions, technically you still can. Actually, I think the link is already. Sige. If you guys want to throw a marshmallow, let me go ahead and copy the link again. Here we go. so sige, let me put that again up. So in case anyone wants to throw in more marshmallows at me. Marshmallows because they're soft. Because I like the marshmallows that I've been getting so far. So here's the third one. Kita nyo? This is only the third marshmallow today. So sige. This submission says, what do you think you will be doing 5 or 10 years in the future? Very interesting question. So, I guess, well, let's start from 5 years from now. Siguro. Well, hopefully I am still streaming 5 years in the future. I hope that streaming 5 years in the future is still a hobby that I enjoy and where I continue to meet awesome people. Maybe that's one thing. The second thing is hopefully I have a business venture that is successful maybe in 5 years. Maybe if the gas prices does not continually go up, maybe that's the case. I hate to bring up current world events, but it is what it is. It's something that we are gonna we are gonna experience. We are starting to experience. So unfortunately, that is. that is the situation that is affecting. I know is affecting. I think everyone here, honestly. But yeah. Speaking of business venture, that does have a significant impact too, as far as how my current business ventures will work out. Honestly. So we're currently considering our options, given if gas prices are rising, that also has a ripple effect. So yeah, let's leave it at that. But maybe in 5 years and 10 years, maybe we'll bounce back and it will be a success, hopefully. So that's the other thing. Career-wise, I know some of you here has an idea as far as what I do for a living outside of streaming. So hopefully in 5 and 10 years, I will say that hopefully I am still keeping my job and hopefully not get replaced by AI. And again, I hate to bring up another topic about that. Well, we kind of touched on it earlier in the stream, but yeah, I know there are also concerns about how Gen AI specifically, is potentially gonna replace jobs, and there are certain industries that are more affected there with developments in Gen AI. So hopefully I will continue to keep a stable career. So yeah, basically to really answer this question, hopefully I'm still continuing the stuff. I can't really be very specific because as I have personal experience, things can change drastically. So I will say it in a way wherein hopefully in 5 or 10 years, I am doing something that I continue to enjoy. Maybe to a certain extent, there are some things that I will do that's necessary to pay the bills. Because honestly, sometimes you can't have a job wherein you would 100% enjoy that, and sometimes that is mostly the case for a lot of folks. But at the same time, hopefully it is to a certain extent wherein at least it's bearable. Like as one streamer would put it, I hope the time that you are doing the work goes by as fast as it can, while of course hopefully accomplishing whatever deliverables that you need to accomplish. Speaking of which, oh my goodness, when I go back to work after taking 3 days off this week, I don't want to think about it now. Honestly, I was complimenting English. I can't English anymore. No, nauubusan na ako ng English today. Contemplating. There we go. That's the English word. That I wanted to do the full week, but at the same time, I didn't want to. Breaks are important. I know. Taking breaks are important. And in fact, this is how I am spending my break right now. So there's that. So I will simply say that, in 5 or 10 years, I'm still continuing to do what I love to do, essentially. And if that means that includes streaming, I'd love to, I've hoped to continue streaming by then. God knows what I'll be streaming in 5 or 10 years. Actually, one of the things that I'm looking forward to, okay, so let me pivot this question into getting into more specifics as far as what potentially that I like to stream. So definitely Pokopia is one. I just don't have a Switch 2 yet. And currently I don't have the money to buy a Switch 2 right now. So hopefully sometime this year I will have a Switch 2. Wala ginastos muna. I already bought it on a new tablet. I think the tablet is more important because, I am already streaming mobile games, Project Sekai and whatnot. And then there's also HoloLive Dreams is coming up. So that's one other game that's currently on my radar. So having a tablet that's a little bit more capable will do that. Let's wait for the price to go down. The thing is, I don't think the price is going down anytime soon. With the current trends that we're seeing right now. Like, sure, I'm glad that Apple has released a $500 MacBook Neo. That was the biggest surprise for me. Okay, just going off topic for a bit. like for those who are also kind of in the loop of the latest gadgets and stuff, because that's also kind of my thing. Like, I was surprised that Apple is bringing in a $500 MacBook that's basically gonna disrupt like the current existing laptops in that price point. Like, especially with RAM prices, the price of RAM. I wanted to upgrade my PC this year, but I think that's gonna be held off for now. But that's what I'm saying. Like, that's surprising to see, and I think that's a power move on Apple's part to see how it will disrupt the market with the MacBook Neo. Yeah, the cheapest RAM was 40K. You know what, Haruki? I've had RAM that I have saved in my cart. And I'm just seeing the prices continue to go up. There's no, or 4K, yeah. There's no way I am buying more RAM anytime soon. So I guess I'm stuck with 16. Or wait, I think I am. Wait, diba? Kita nyo? I don't even know how much RAM do I have. It struggles sometimes. Actually, my PC is struggling right now. I don't even know if the stream is still running. Because suddenly I touched something on this PC here and then suddenly it refuses to respond to a lot of programs right now. Hold up. I don't even see. Where's my OBS? Wait. Okay. Safe. I got switched to another desktop. That's why. Like, suddenly I see nothing on my screens. Which, okay, let me point this out real quick. Here's screen number 1. Here's screen number 1 where I'm pointing right now. This is screen number 2. Where I am facing right now. And here's screen number 3 where I am pointing right now. Okay, so so just imagine having all those 3 screens. Suddenly I don't see any window at all. So yeah. So there's a thing. So going back to the Switch 2, I don't know if prices will go down, honestly. So we'll see. Hopefully, assuming that the pricing doesn't go crazy, I hope that I would still be able to acquire a Switch 2 this year, and maybe that's where I'll also do Pokopia, because so far from what I'm seeing, because I have been watching another streamer play Pokopia, and I hate that this is something that I am now watching like every morning now. Seeing Pokopia gameplay and me just going, I want to play it too, but I don't have money for a Switch 2 right now. Anyway, so yeah, and of course another reason is there is another game that I have on my radar that's also only going to be available on Switch 2, which is the Fire Emblem. Because I also do play Fire Emblem a lot, so once that game comes out, it is still slated for this year. I'm hoping, this is the start of a Rands Fire Emblem era. Also had Sinibiku off. Welcome in. I see that you are here. And not the only Miku that have chatted in the past. So yeah, it's a thing. So there's that. There is that. So yeah, Fire Emblem. Sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought there for a bit. But yeah, Fire Emblem is another game that I'm looking forward to, because I played Three Houses on the original Switch. And isn't it crazy that Three Houses came out like, I think it was 2018, 2019. And I just had a Switch 1. Actually, fun fact, the first Christmas bonus that I received when I started working, that's where I bought it. That's where it was spent towards. Basically, once I received my pay, I went straight to the game store and bought the first Switch. So that's the story behind that. Oh, hi Rex, welcome in. Thank you for the birthday greetings. Oh no, another. Is there a part 2? May sequel na tayo agad for the Mimesis? Yeah. Just drop the DM and then I'll see if I will be available. But yeah, thank you Rex. Again, speaking of more collabs, ayan na. One of the people that I get collab invites is also here. So ayun. More Mimesis, I'm down. The Mimesis collab a couple of days ago was really fun too. I really enjoyed it. I am still not done getting clips from it. There were so many clippable moments. But there are already some that's already starting to be in rotation when I go to the BRB screen. And okay, we're going into ad break. Actually, is this the first ad break after me yapping? I feel like I've already been yapping for a lot more, honestly. But I don't know. Sige. We can actually use this time to actually me take a break into yapping. So, okay, ad break is gonna start in 30 seconds here. Speaking of the BRB screen, I'm getting a lot of good segues lately. What is it with the yapping flow today, huh? Okay, so in that case, I guess I'll send you to BRB once ad break starts, and then you'll see You may potentially come across such clips that happened as recent as the Mimesis collab. And then we'll come back here in 3 minutes, I guess. I do want to take this opportunity as well to refill my water, and then we'll continue yapping here as well. So stand by, everyone. We'll be right back right after these messages. Tutok lang tayo, mga kaibigan.
Everyone!
Okay, we have BGM back up. But yeah, basically, okay. So here's the current situation that we're having right now. As you all can see, we have a very large storm that's currently slowly making its way towards the Philippines here. So right now, situation outside, we are already having the rainfall and the windy conditions as of What was that? I got baited by that bug. That was weird. And it's a good thing that I also like more jump. Oh, there we go. Perfect score! Let's go! Oh yeah, 39. It gets a 39 out of 39. Thank you, Mara.
Next up, Rands.
Hi. Wow, we're really a big group. Hi, hello everyone. My name... Hello everyone. My name is Rands, also known as the 75th strongest Kagami fan in Ian Sekai, also the 70th strongest Kagami fan. Obviously, I play a lot of rhythm games. Project Sekai is currently my main game. I recently just finished doing a marathon stream of tiering in the Virtual Singer World League event. I also do a lot of strategy games, simulation games, story games. Mostly chill, but obviously this is gonna be a lot of chaos. So I think for my audience, this is gonna be a little bit different from my usual vibes. Nice to meet you, everyone. Thank you.
Yeah!
Recommendation. Acmo is also a VR game. I also need to be on the lookout of VR games too. It's free to play, but look at all of the DLCs, yeah. Holy moly! 16,000? Almost 17,000 pesos for all of the DLCs. My goodness, yeah. Ah, there it is. Gosh darn it. I'll just finish this. Should I have not called it, huh? Don't let her pass! Don't let her pass! Oh god! This is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. Mejiro Lion is also close again. Oh my god! Maybe I'll just put some counters here.
Your counters.
There's a lot of counters. There's a lot of counters. So we're gonna.
At least you don't have to buy counters. All you buy is counters. Like they ask you for a shot, and you're like, no, just more counters, please. I need to draw you with like, just you, and then you're surrounded with like counters. It's just.
I love the counters. Okay.
That's your brand now. You're counter man. All right, let's go.
The guy with the counters.
Yeah, pretty much.
It is. Isn't it crazy? Now that was a throwback to that stream. Actually, you know what? Play Up is also one potential game that we can do a collab together for this group too. Again, we'll work out the logistics for that. But anyways, welcome back to some more Rands yapping session on his birthday. I didn't feel like that an hour just passed. Like, it's crazy that was only for an hour. Yeah, that was only for an hour. Anyway, let me move on to the next marshmallow here. Then I think that was a good way to finish off the last marshmallow. Anyways, so here's another one that I wonder who sent this one. So here we go. So this one's also just a message, but yeah. So this sender, I quote, says, happy birthday. I hope you have a great day and more blessings, good health, and more birthdays to come. Definitely. I hope to meet you someday to hang out and play rhythm games in arcade place. Again, happy birthday. Yeah. I think it's also very obvious who said this, but definitely okay. Well, first of all, yeah, thank you for the message. This is actually something. Okay, there's actually a lot of things that I could talk about from this message because, yeah, about events. So, I actually realized last year that I actually didn't really attend a convention. Because usually I go to anime and cosplay conventions. Last year was actually the exemption. So I know Cosplay Carnival is coming up in a couple of weeks. It just so happens that I am on a business trip a few days before the weekend of Cosplay Carnival. And I wanted to actually see if there's a way wherein I could go to Manila instead, because I'm actually gonna be the business trip is not actually in Manila this time, surprisingly, because oftentimes the business trip is gonna be there, but that's not the case here. So I was trying to see if there's a way wherein instead of getting the trip back home, whether I can go to Manila instead so that I can attend Cosplay Carnival, and I'll see if there's a way. I'll see if there's still a way. You know, the event is still a few weeks out. Well, first off, if I can manage to get the travel sorted out, that potentially means that I'll be in Manila for Cosplay Carnival. So to the sender of this, just a little bit of a heads up and idea as far as potentially where Rands will be. But also, I don't know. I don't know if I will also be going to conventions as often, like way back, like even pre-pandemic. Pre-pandemic, I do go to a lot of events a lot, and that's also because I had people to go with back then. And more recently, you know, I also kind of have people again too. But between, you know, ever since the pandemic started and until very recently, I've mostly been a solo con goer. So, and sometimes that will still be a case, but recently there is now potential. Again, as you know, we have more, you know, I become more familiar with Filipino VTubers. Maybe there is a chance wherein, you know, meetups can potentially happen. Of course, for this particular person who sent this, I think there's a huge possibility that we will be meeting up. Definitely, that is that is something that hopefully can still manifest, even though it could be a bit difficult to travel this year again. Going back to the current world situation, I know it's gonna be difficult, but we'll see. We'll work it out if it's possible. But yeah. We'll see how it will go. Definitely guaranteed there are currently 2 specific days that I will be able to travel. So 2 weeks from now, I will be out. So there's actually gonna be a break where there's gonna be a break in my streaming. We're in for the weekend where I will be on travel. I obviously cannot stream. But besides that, I think I will be continuing to stream nevertheless, outside of if there's any other events or anything that's gonna happen RL, or if I do have other commitments. And I'll be making sure that I'm gonna communicate that promptly, of course. So yeah, and as far as future events, there is that one event wherein I look forward to go to, which I haven't actually attended in a long while, and that event actually is Cosplay Matsuri. I was this close to attend Cosplay Matsuri one time, but again, you know, I was still in the middle of a crazy situation last year, in between, you know, that huge life event, and then, you know, somehow I still was able to go to Miko Expo. I did miss Cosplay Mania last year because of it. It was just too close to, you know, something that was also happening that weekend. And, you know, I don't think if ever that I still pushed myself to go through with going to Manila the following day just to attend Cosplay Mania, I don't think that I would be in the best mindset either way. So yeah, I know I spent already on tickets. Luckily, I haven't spent on accommodations that time. So still, I think I'm trying to remember. I don't think I paid. At the very least, I don't think I paid for VIP for 3 days. Yeah, I did it. I don't even remember what specific tickets I bought for Cosplay Mania. But yeah. But that those are some things that hopefully will be more stable this year. So I guess maybe the goal for this year, I would say, would be to attend at least one, the very minimum, one cosplay convention this year is gonna be. So very likely that's the case. So okay. Let me just check. So potentially there may be another. I'm trying to double check. I don't have anything planned for Saturday. Okay, looks like I. Okay, so potentially, so heads up for anyone here. There may be another Me Mrs. collab coming. So once it's confirmed, of course I will announce it. But I just wanted to share that that development for everyone here. Anyway, going back to events. So potentially I may hopefully I could go to Cosplay Matsuri, and historically this is the problem as to the reason why I haven't been able to go to Cosplay Matsuri lately. Number one, again, I'm no longer based in Metro Manila, so that means that I really have to go by the ways out just to attend, events that are based in SMX. Number 2, cosplay matsuri usually falls on the days between Christmas and New Year. And while this is mostly the time where people are also having holidays or on vacation and all of that, the problem is I am in the line of work wherein I also do need to sometimes work between Christmas and New Year. Luckily, at least I'm grateful that we don't actually work on Christmas Day itself or even on New Year's. So at least we get to still spend it with family during those holidays. But between those, we actually still need to come into work. So that's where the problem lies, because if I do need to work, that means it's kind of hard for me to go to Cosplay Matsuri. But yes, and also speaking of the arcade place here, it's still on my radar. There are actually a couple of places that I do want to visit whenever the next time that I'll be in the Metro Manila area. But yeah, the arcade place is one of them. So hopefully that is still something that's gonna happen in the near future. Maybe there's a chance where I will be in the area and then I'll consider it. But yeah, that's how it is with this one. Let me see if we have another marshmallow to go through. Okay, so actually those are all of the marshmallows that came in today. So with that, okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Okay, there we go. Or actually, let's do it like this. Okay, back to the food posting on the wall. Okay, ayan, there we go. More food posting. There we go. All right, let's move this here. That, honestly, I didn't expect that everything will flow so well with going through the marshmallows, because actually, the things that I wanted to also mention, like, current state, what are the future streaming plans, I was able to weave that within those questions. So that actually went well. And yeah, Mia, thank you so much again for stopping by. But I'm glad that I was able to at least actually share as far as what are my plans. These are the types of chatting that's usually reserved at like towards the end or start of the year. But then again, I realized I haven't streamed during those times. So this basically gives the idea what are really my plans are already. So yeah, hopefully we get that collab happening. Yeah. So I'm gonna cook something on the Discord, because yeah, I think that's something that I'm also gonna work on, and actually there's a good opportunity for me to talk about that. So definitely one of the things that I am kind of do want to work on is the community aspect. So I'm gonna continue to push. Actually, so for now, the Discord servers kind of serve as kind of like the collab server too, at least for the ones that I'm initiating. So that's gonna be the best place to coordinate it. I know I have friends that also have plans this year, either collabs or projects. So I'm also keeping on the lookout for those. And yeah, this is also a good opportunity to share that. So I'm slowly but surely assembling you guys for what's to come. And so far, I'm really glad that a lot of you guys have accepted those last minute invitations, by the way, because honestly, I guess y'all can also relate that sometimes it's kind of hard to reach out sometimes for collabs. So it's always nice. I'm glad that I was able to do it this time. Again, progress, everyone. We gotta celebrate it. Yeah. So the other thing that I'm also working on, I did touch on this earlier, was also the social media stuff. So that's something that I'm looking to continually doing. And then content. So I mentioned multi-streaming earlier, but aside from that, I want to also upload more content on YouTube. So just in case, for the benefit that those that haven't checked, that haven't checked out my YouTube yet, please go and subscribe if you can. Go subscribe, actually. So I have the main channel, and I also have a separate channel for Twitch VODs. Because as we all know, the Twitch VODs don't stay forever on Twitch. So sometimes we have to upload it. And actually, this VOD, for the benefit of those who missed parts of our little yapping session today, that's where you can tune in, just in case if the VOD won't be available on YouTube. So, or on Twitch rather. So yeah. So that's one thing. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and let me see. Actually, let me see if there's anything that I do want to talk about while we're still in yapping session. Also, I forgot to change the category. I also just realized that. Okay. Well, I will change it to special events. I actually meant to do that. Should have done that a long while ago. I didn't realize that I was still in the Project Sekai category all this time. We weren't even doing Project Sekai for the past hour or so. But yeah. Okay, I switched over to special events because that's the category that I meant to be in, actually. Anyways. So, okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and check my notes and see if there's anything that I noted for myself to make sure that I mention on stream. Okay. It looks like I may have covered everything. Meetings. But I am double checking. Sometimes you can't go wrong in double checking. Still. Okay. I think that's about everything. Yeah. Okay then. In that case, then I guess what I want to announce then is what my regular streaming schedule will look like. So to do that, let me check my because it's actually already plugged in Twitch. Because I haven't updated that in a while. So let me actually do that. So I'm going to the schedule. Where is the schedule? I know what I'm doing. I am a professional streamer. Okay, so here's how it's currently laid out. So by default, actually I have streams planned for these times. So every Thursday and Saturday, I am planning to stream at 9 a.m. Philippine Standard Time, which I know that's totally different from the times that I've started to do streams for the past few days. But this is basically streams wherein I'll be doing once I'm off from work. So that's the reason why those are the scheduled streams for Tuesday and Saturday. So potentially, what's likely to happen here is sometimes the Saturday streams may get canceled, at least for the 9 a.m. time slot. If in case, let's say, I am going to stream on the Saturday evening. Or let's say, for example, if there's going to be a collab happening and it's scheduled on Saturday, then that means I will most likely cancel my Saturday morning stream. Which I know that on the other side of the world, that's going to be a Saturday or Friday evening stream. So usually we do tend to get a lot of viewers there. Sunday is going to be where most likely the long streams will be. So that's why it's scheduled at Sunday at 9 p.m. And this is kind of like the schedule where you've been seeing for the past few days. So every week on Sunday, it's going to be 9:30 p.m. or 9 p.m. Maybe I should go 9:30. We'll see. Well, that's why we're a little bit of experimenting here this month, because these are the days where I am committing to myself to do streams so that I can stream more. And people who have been waiting for me, and by the way, I do appreciate y'all who have continued to stuck around. This is often one of the concerns of someone who does take a break from streaming. And it's only natural, and we know it's also understandable that people will most likely go watch other streamers. I mean, I'm also a viewer myself, and there are sometimes folks that I do watch a lot, and then sometimes I watch other folks from time to time, but most of the time I do lurk in streams. So that's one thing that really hasn't changed, at least for myself. So there's that. So there's the one thing that hasn't changed. So yeah, let us see. So that's the one thing that I wanted to make sure that I covered as far as what regular streaming schedules will look like. So just be on the lookout. Again, socials and the Discord are probably the two best places. I usually actually update on Discord first. So hint, not judge if you aren't in this Discord yet, and if you want to stay on top of updates on streaming, that's probably the first place that you'd want to go. But sometimes, and this is something that I do want to do, is make sure that I also update on socials for upcoming streams. Oh, Crescent the Moon, hey, welcome in. I actually have been yapping here for the for the past hour. I've actually already yapped a lot of stuff. So, but yeah, just to summarize it, just to probably recap for the folks who are in here, I've actually have talked about as far as what has happened in the past few months as to the reason why I suddenly kind of stopped streaming as often after September. Essentially, I am starting to pick up streaming again as of this month, and in fact, the fact that this is the third month, or rather the third stream this month, is already an achievement in itself. So yeah, in a nutshell, expect more streaming, expect more activity. I'm glad that I have started to work with fellow streamers again, so I'll be delivering more streams from here on out. But yeah, thank you for the birthday greeting as well. That too. I've also been receiving a lot of birthday messages, and somehow I've kind of pivot those birthday messages into actually some of the things that I did want to cover in the yapping session today, which is streaming plans and all of that. So yeah. So with that said, let me see. let me just do an equipment check because I still want to do a little bit of karaoke. I know it is already 1 a.m. for us here, but I am not disturbing anyone, honestly. Even if I do karaoke at this hour. We can't finish off our birthday celebration for today without doing some karaoke. So let's go ahead and do that. So first things first. Hello? You wanted pancit? Okay. Okay, should I still put food? Should I still put food then? Alright. Alright. If you guys want the pancit, I will put the pancit. Or actually, sige, I'll also put the drink as well. Okay, here's your pancit. Here's your pancit here. There you go. Okay. All right. There's still food. Okay. We still have food. Lucky birthday. I know some of y'all are gonna take out food anyways. And syempre, hindi mawawala ang birthday with na may nagvi-video. Okay. Actually, sige, wait lang. If I'm gonna bring in the pancit, I might as well bring in the drink as well. Where is the drink? Give me my drink. I might as well bring it over. Okay. Okay, dito siya. Okay, the drink can stay there. There we go. All right, there's the drink. Okay, sige. Magsa-sound check muna tayo, mga kaibigan. Let me do a sound check first. Oh God, it's been a while since I pulled up my karaoke playlist, also known as the virtual songbook, the unofficial songbook of Rands. Which I know it hasn't been a while. It has been a long while since I've done karaoke on stream. So, yeah, there's that. Okay, I am pulling up my songbook. Ihanda na yung 5 pesos. Ipapasok na niya sa video 5. I'm getting the 5 peso to load up the machine because we do have karaoke machines here wherein you put a 5 peso coin and then that lets you play one song. I'm actually gonna also double check on a couple of. There we go. Yawn. I wanted to also see that whether that stuff was moving. And actually, we're still kind of, I know Pinky Day is already over, but I'm tempted to start off with a song that basically started the Miku rabbit hole for me. So I'm just currently looking for that song. Yan na, niloload na. Okay, this one. Okay, sound check lang tayo. Okay, perfect. It loaded. So make sure lang if-all volume natin siya. Let me just double check that it's not audio ducking. Okay, it's not. All right. For some of you who are just tuning in, you came at the time we're in. Rands is gonna do some good little bit of karaoke. I hope you guys are ready. So let's do this. Okay, let's start off with this song. Wandahai! Sekai de ichiban o hime sama so you atsukai kokoro ete よね。はい。その1、いつもと違う髪型に気がつくこと。その2、ちゃんと靴まで見ることいいね。その3、私の一言は3つの言葉で返事すること。わかったら右手が下ろすなのをなんとかして。別にわがままなんて言ってないんだから君に心から思ってほしいの可愛いって世界で一番お姫様気がついてねね待たせるなんて論外よ私を誰だと思ってるのもうなんだか甘いものが食べたい今すぐによあCheck 1, 2欠点かわいい間違いでしょう文句は許しませんのね私の話ちゃんと聞いてるちょっとそれとね白いお馬さん決まってるでしょ迎えに来てわかったら貸し付いて手を取ってお日様って別にわがままなんて言っていいんだからでもね少しくらい叱ってくれたっていいのよ世界で私でおじさま気がついてほらほらお手手が空いてます無口で不愛想なおじさま戻して気がついてよ早く絶対君は分かってない分かってないわいちごの乗ったショートケーキこだわり卵のとろけるプディングみんな我慢しますわがままな子供ないで私だってやればできるのとで後悔するわよ当然ですだって私は世界で一番お姫様ちゃんと見ててよねどこかに行っちゃうよ不打ち決められた急に備え惹かれる危ないよそう言ってそっぽ向く君こっちのが危ないわよHey baby Whew. All right, that was World is Mine by Ryo or Supercell, which, if you guys haven't seen my dedication for Miku Day on the socials, I did attribute like the Miku's World is Mine concert video as kind of what started the whole rabbit hole. Technically, I first encountered Miku through some animations, Miku MMD animations, but what pushed me down the rabbit hole was that video. And I'm sure for a lot of people that is the case. And also Wandahoy. Wandahoy indeed. Okay. Very impromptu. But let me see what should I go next. You grew up with Miku? Yeah, honestly same. Honestly same. And actually I did want to talk more about it during the Miku Day stream yesterday. But I was also kind of starting to get really eepy because I was still in the middle of adjusting body clock yesterday. So yeah, I know for a lot of people, given that I stream Project Sekai mainly, I know that a majority of the audience here, in one way or another, was influenced or Miku had a part in whether growing up or if you recently became a fan. Because I know, when I was in Miku Expo last year, uh, I also did meet folks who just, it's really not, it's really interesting and nice to see or hear folks that they just became a fan, like they became a fan like this year or just last year. So I really like to see that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead with another Vocaloid song. I feel like because we're coming from Miku Day, and in the most part, a big amount of that is I have been influenced not just by Miku, but in Vocaloid in general. I think majority of my songs here are gonna be Vocaloid. Maybe I can throw in like an occasional English or OPM track. Why not? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But here's one that this is actually one of the first songs that I've kind of remembered learning. Although this one is this is a reloaded version of the song. You'll probably recognize it once I start singing it. Here it goes. Ritake no omoi wa kore dake no kotoba ni aishita kedo omoi wa sore dake no koto nano. 愛したのは誰だっけあれほどの時間が消えて見えなくなったまだ濡れてるはずなのに忘れてしまえば消える反証本当だっていいと思えないよ私はまだ弱い虫コントラクト会議私のあなた君の中に落ちていくの君の中で私ぼっち甘いのいな呪いで白と黒のスライごっこ愛と欲を演じているんだ麻酔をかけても巡る代償本当だっていいと思えるまで私はまた繰り返すモンブランわかに裸足のままその甘さに溺れちゃうのどうか行かないでどうか消えないでねえきっと私は君をやめたいのに私が死ねばいいの今すぐに本当だっていいと思えないの私はまだ弱い虫コントラクト会議私はまた君の中に落ちていく愛したっていいじゃん変われないよ私は今何回目なの君がやっぱ欲しいよ私はまだ弱虫もブランだったみたいな君が入ってる繰り返 めし果てるそれに応えようと私はあえぐのあれだけの思いはこれだけの言葉に So that's Yowamushi Mont Blanc, or Coward Mont Blanc, as probably some folks will remember. It was actually originally sung by Gumi, but Deco Nina, the legendary Deco Nina, also came out with a reloaded version. So that's the version that I sung here. So yeah. Let me see. Let me see which song can I go next. Actually, let me just go with the next Vocaloid song that I encounter here. Maybe. Oh, excuse me. As you can all see, I have also been drinking, so. So this may be a stream we're in. I wouldn't say like necessarily drunk. I'm still okay. But maybe a little bit tipsy probably would be the more appropriate thing to also mention here. Okay, I'm still seeing which song to also go. I didn't actually plan a particular set list here, so I am just going by my songbook. my particular version of a songbook here. Oh, actually, this is a go-to that I go for. Okay, let's go with this song then. I would say this is one of those go-to songs that I sing anyways. Oh, I should have done the laugh. All right, so you'll probably already recognize what the song is. 炎が狂い始める追いつままれた20日ネズミ今絶望の淵に立って踏切へと飛び出したそう君は友達僕の手をつかめよそう君は一人さ居場所なんてないだろう二人きりこのまま愛し合えるさ繰り返すフラッシュバックセミの声二度とは帰らぬ君永遠にちぎれてく揃いのキーホルダー夏が消し去った白い肌の少女に悲しいほど取りつかれてしまいたい本性が暴れ始める9月のスタートすぐるタイム次の予定機にオケラカビン仕掛けたのは僕だったそう君が悪いんだよ僕だけを見ててよそう君の苦しみ助けが欲しいだろう溺れてくその手にそっとキスをした嘘はないの獣たちその心晴れるまで爪を突き立てる不揃いのスカート夏の静寂を切り裂くような悲鳴がこだまする教室の窓には青空 君は友達？そう、君は友達。僕の手をつかめよ。そう、君がいなくちゃ居場所なんてないんだよ。透き通った世界で愛し合えたら繰り返すフラッシュバックセミの声二度とは帰れない君永遠にちぎれてく揃いのスカイホルダー夏が消し去った薄い肌の少女に悲しいほど取りつかれてしまいたい透明な僕を指寄せちゃってた A little bit early with the timing there ななななななな That is Sojo Ray, everyone. Woo. Honestly, that is also a song that I haven't actually sung in a while. Okay. I actually already spotted a couple of songs that I'll go next. So this one is a piano version. Actually, I've already sung this a few times on stream as well. But again, considering that I haven't streamed in a while, so actually, it's also been a while that I've also done a karaoke of this. So with that, here's the piano version of Karakuri Tiara. Piano arrangement by Koma. I hope I pronounced that name right. Originally by 40 m P. I really like singing this song. And then there's also another one that I'm also trying to find right now that I like to also sing. 待ち合わせは2時間前でここに一人それが答えでしょう街行く人流れる雲僕のことを嘲笑ってたそれは簡単でとても困難で認めることで前に進めるのに信じられなくて信じたくなくて君の中できっと僕はおかしなんでしょう回って回って回り疲れて息が切れたのそうこれが悲しい僕の末路だ君にたどり着けないままで僕を乗せて地球は回る何も知らない顔して回る1秒だけ呼吸を止めて何も言えず立ちすくむ僕それは偶然で知らないで知らない方がいいと知ってたのに触れてしまったの君のぬくもりに 笑顔でその仕草で僕は壊れてしまうから。ああ、回って、回って、回り疲れて、ああ、回って、回って、回り疲れて、ああ、息が止まるの、ああ、息が止まるの、ああ、変わって、変わって、変わってゆくのが、ああ、怖いだけなの。もうやめた、ここで君を待つのは、僕が壊れてしまうだけだ。ああ、回って回って回り疲れて、ああ、息が止まるの。そう、僕は君が望むビロだ。君が思うままに操ってよ。There you have it. All right, let's play also this part because that's gonna give me the time to also pull up a few more songs. Actually, I'm building up a set list now. I'm building up a set list on the fly. Ooh. Oh, definitely. I'll also bring that. Okay. I think I should have already a set list that will take me for the rest of our karaoke session here. I think I can go for like maybe around an hour, well, 30 minutes to an hour. Surprisingly. Somehow, even after all that yapping earlier, I still have the energy. Ow. Not to mention that we're already a few drinks in because well, some of us here have been drinking since actually before stream. That is me. That is me before stream. Actually, if we're gonna do that piano version, we might as well back it up with another piano version here. So I'm gonna do this one. So we went from Karakuri Piero this time. Same piano arrangement, but this is Mosaic Roll with originally by Dakunina. Ru kotoba ga kimi ni tsuki sansari kizuguchi kara more dasu aki wo ai to kei wo shite mita. Oh, there's an ad break. Come on. No, we're snoozing that ad. No. 思いやりの欠如と形だけを交尾は腐れるの君 と私によく似ているそれでも好きとか愛したっていいんじゃないか縛り誰も触れないよこれも運命じゃないか消える消えるとある愛せ終わる頃には君に会ってるよ愛か欲はわからず放つことをなんとしようか周りの欠如と形だけの交尾は腐れんの君と私によく似ているそれでもいいから愛したっていいのですかしがみついてもがくことを殺したっていいじゃないか君が嫌う私なんて愛したっていいじゃないか縛り誰も触れないよこれも運命じゃないか消える消えるとある愛せOh, wait. It's auto loading in itself. Nope. That wasn't the one that I wanted to load next. Ooh, although this is a good song to go next though. Okay. Now I'll do the ad break. Okay. So nope. Oh, I forgot. I thought I paused the video. Nope. But yeah. Okay, that was a spoiler there. Anyways, all right, we're gonna take this ad break then. It looks like another hour's passed. Holy cow, it's already been 4 hours of streaming. Actually, I did not expect to go beyond 4 hours. I'm supposed to start wrapping up at around this time, but anyway, okay. Anyways, potentially this is gonna be the last ad break, anyways. So we'll take it and then we'll be right back for more karaoke singing then. All right. We'll be right back after this message.
All right. Same room code for anyone who wants to join. 91930. And I'll just give you guys a minute this time around while I try to... Okay, we have a full room. I was not prepared for that. We have a lot of guys today. I was just about to say I'm gonna give a minute or two, but we have a full house. Let's go.
Realize that I have been muted this entire time. So yeah. Anyways, now you can hear me.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはシンボリ・ルドルフ6番グラスワンダーシンボリ・ルドルフ会長に飛ばしていきます。
May 48 na, no? Wala pa.
B8!
Bingo!
No!
Wala
May
pa.
Ayan, ayan.
Dalawa na lang.
Bingo
Sino
lang,
na
may
bingo?
bingo.
Ako,
Two more.
What is your
Two more for me.
card number?
28.
Text natin.
28.
Ay!
Oh, ayun.
Oh!
Oh.
Yay!
Woohoo! Let's go!
That was like something that I expected, Gagi. Gabby! Okay.
Say now, the push to talk. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of that. I'm out of here. And one thing that I also just realized, chat, is I actually haven't gone to... I didn't go to a single anime or cosplay convention this year. The thought has just crossed my mind this year. Because the only events that I attended to, one was the Project Sekai movie. That's one. And we watched the movie twice, mind you. And I had to travel 3 hours away just to watch it in theaters in person. The second one is, of course, the Ado concert, the Ado Hibana tour. So that's the second one. And then, of course, Miku Expo. So those are really the main events that I've attended to this year. Not a single convention. So I guess this year was the year I took a break from conventions and cosplay events. I'm not yet at the point about the back pain part, but the better sleep part is so...
Yeah, the gun.
I'm fake.
I'm fake.
I can definitely troll someone with this.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm fake.
He's fake. He's fake.
What is that? What is that?
What? Oh no! What is? And I apparently didn't. Okay. I just realized it. Today is Sunday, so I definitely did miss the affiliate anniversary. Yeah, I did schedule it on a Saturday, so I was supposed to stream Rands done last goofed. night. Okay, that time. That's what happened. Missing his
I am just
affiliate
realizing that it's
anniversary.
now
Sunday. Okay. Yeah. He did gone goof. All right. It's funny sometimes where we go to BRB screen and just watching all of those previous clips, and then I am also sitting. I don't know if you even and me also just reacting to past trends. Like I go, why you doing this past trends? Okay. Anyway, y'all heard the next song, so I guess actually before Echo. So Echo's gonna be part of the set list. Before we go to Echo though, there's another classic song that I like to sing. Yes, it is this song. I would say this is the Kagamine song. So if World is Mine was the one that started me into the Miku rabbit hole, I would say this is Kokoro would be the song that made me fell into the Kagamine specifically. Specifically, there's a version of Kokoro and Kokoro Kiseki. But this is just Kokoro. Kodoku na kagaku sha ni tsukurareta robot dakebae wo iu nara Kiseki dakedo mada tarinai hirotsu dake dekinai sore wa kokoro to iu puroguramu ikiyaku toshi ga sugi hitori de nokasareta kiseki no robot wa negau 知りたいあのヒロが 命の終わりまで私に作ってた心。今動き始めた加速する奇跡。なぜか涙が止まらない。なぜ私震える加速する鼓動。これが私の望んだ心。不思議心不思議私は知ったよくことを不思議心不思議私は知った悲しむことを不思議心無限なんで深く切ない今気づき始めた生まれた理由をきっと一人は寂しいそうあの日あの時すべてが記憶に宿る心が溢れ出す今言える本当の言葉捧げるあなたにありがとうありがとうこの世に私の産んでくれてありがとうありがとう一緒に過ごせた日々をあなたが私にくれたすべて永遠に歌うなななななYeah. That was Kokoro, basically. Man, it takes me back, man. Like, I remember when I first listened to Kokoro and then encountering the mashup for Kokoro and Kokoro Kiseki, man, that dealt double emotional damage. If I remember correctly, it is one of those first Vocaloid songs where I cried too. Because you see the subtitles and salute to the fan subbers of the time. Like, y'all also played a part in like bridging the language barrier. Excuse me, the language barrier between us who were, enjoying the songs, but bringing that deeper connection when we start to understand the lyrics, because sometimes it hits hard when you start to also understand the lyrics of a song. So yeah. All right. I think this would be a good transition now. Okay. Let me just rearrange my my set list. My set list. Okay. All right. We all got spoiled for a bit. So let's do this song. Okay, let's finally do Echo next. Wait, does this even have lyrics? Okay, it does have lyrics. The clock stopped ticking forever ago. How long have I been up? I don't know. I can't get a grip, but I can't let go. There wasn't anything to hold on to though. Why can't I see? Why can't I see all the colors that you see? Please can I be? Please can I be colorful and free? What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please? Why am I switching faster than the channels on TV? I'm black, then I'm white. No, something isn't right. My enemy's invisible. I don't know how to fight. The trembling fears more than I can take. When I am against the echo in the mirror, echo. I forgot this song has long interludes. So we're just gonna jam along for a bit. Okay, the second part is coming. I'm gonna burn my house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. I'm gonna burn my house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. I'm gonna burn my house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. I'm gonna burn my house down into an ugly black. I'm gonna run away now and never look back. I'm gonna burn my house down and never look back. I'm never look back and never look back. What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please? Why am I switching faster than the channels on TV? I'm black, then I'm white. No, something isn't right. My enemy's invisible. I don't know how to fight. What the hell's going on? Can someone tell me please? Why am I switching faster than the channels on TV? I'm black, then I'm white. No, something isn't right. My enemy's invisible. I don't know how to fight. The trembling fears more than I can take. When I'm up against the echo in the mirror, the trembling fears more than I can take. When I'm up against the echo in the mirror. All right, that was Echo. Goodness. Okay. Actually, before anything else, let me just make sure that I have. See, I'm treating this like a literal karaoke machine now. I already have songs queued up. Ilang 5 piso na ang nakalagay sa ating video sync ko. Okay, I think that's all of the songs that I have on the queue. Just wanted to double check. Okay, we're good then. What is our runtime? Okay. Oh my god, we're almost approaching. I think this is even longer than my karaoke. No, not karaoke. Like my birthday stream last year. I did not expect to go this long. But I guess we're now dedicated to the bit. Okay. All right. Since I am a VTuber, I feel like this is also something that I also need to sing. At least for this next song. Yeah. Ay. 유해리고 이끄마이니 유해 자리고 니난 기다린 유해 stop 시대 나이 시간 벤 시대 떠이 난 대자닌 ito sa managaw kakirano irony dare mo ganigaw mukishi tsunayo na ito ashisuki ni hajimete tayo na sa gigami na virgin happy show Nai no arata ni no negai hitotsu Ai mo kawarazu ohamakin waning waning Nai no arata ni o negai hitotsu Hari tsumeta omoi kone left side right side Hawu muki dashite pa 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 telekusai ne left side right side Hawu tsuki dashite pa 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 Ha ha you are king You are king Hey Hey, hey, hey. 무작위니遊ぶ期待でないのダーリンダーリンダーリンがね笑う大体の消える水まで死ねる願いのなくたってラララルラタタ嫌い嫌いで最低だってなれる新たにお願い一つあも変わらずピックアップのワニンワニンないのあなたに願い一つ張り詰めたいもう一個目 right side right side 歯をむき出してパッパッパッじゃむくさいね left side right side 歯を突き出してパッパッパッはは You are king You are king You are king You are king All right. Very short, but I felt like I need to go through that song. Because God knows when this, the next time I'll probably do karaoke. You know, I used to do like, well, mostly did karaoke at least once a month. But I think that was the only thing that I did. Okay. Let's see. What is our next song on the queue? Actually, I added one more song to the queue. Okay. Ooh, this song. Okay, we're going for this song next. Another song that I kind of have an attached core memory to, which I'll probably talk more to it in a bit. Happy 線ってさんさ君の胸奥まで届くようなメロディー奏でるよ Sorry, I'm doing the choreography. 儚く散った淡いこと思い笑い話でもいいななれば見るのるすべて輝いて見えない光できり渡れてるよ我慢することだけ願いけないの大人って将来ねなくていいよ知らない言葉に知らないなんてなくて大変のないで嘘ついてごめんね Happy synthesizer 君の胸車で届くようなリリー奏でるのこざない建前でやる手で全部消してあげるからこの音でなりりとりねねない少しだけ一つ少しだけどできること心躍らせる飾れない言葉電子音で支えるよ好きなること理屈なんかじゃなくてこじつけなってらないんじゃない時代のせいと諦めた先で埋め出すなくちゃ何も始まらないごめん遅くなるとこだってでしょ踊られて私のかけようとしてた心のよがらをくるくるくれるな生ける二人に幸せな音をハッピーシンテサイズほらね楽しくなるよ涙拭うメロディー奏でるよ強がれなくたっていいんじゃぬ別に自分素直になればいいなんて取り意味ない僕にただ一つ少しだけどできることちょっと照れるような単純な気持ち電池音で伝えるよOh, this choreography. I tried to practice the choreography for this song. That's the core memory that I have attached to it. If you know, you know. Happy synthesizer 君の胸奥まで届くようなメロディー奏でるよつまらないためにあなことを全部消してあげるからこの音でなんと取り柄もない僕にただ一つ少しだけどできること心を照らせる飾れない言葉信用で伝えるよハッピーシンテサイズほらね楽しくなるよ涙拭うメロディー奏でるよ強がからぬ方っていいんじゃぬ別に自分に素直になればいいなんと言もない僕にただ一つ少しだけどできることちょっと照れるような単純な気持ち電子音で伝えるよOoh. Happy synthesizer, everyone. Oh my god. I didn't expect to actually get a little bit more fun attempting to do the choreography while singing. I don't know how that came out in the tracking. I guess technically body tracking. Well, camera-based body tracking. Just a little bit of a disclaimer there. Okay, let's see. Trying to check if I want to queue up more songs. It is already 2 a.m. Okay, we can probably squeeze in a couple more songs. Okay, let me see. I'm also starting to realize that most of the vocalized songs that I have in the songbook here, I should probably add more. Certain types of songs. Oh god, should I also include this song? Contemplating. I don't actually necessarily have a time limit here. At the very most, like I can go like up to the next 30 minutes. Really. Okay, I'm just going through the songbook just to see if there's any last minute additions that I want to take. Actually, I also want to take this time to see if there's any other marshmallows that I may have missed. Okay, we're all caught up in the marshmallows as well. Okay, we're good. We're good on time. Oh, how could I miss this song? Okay. Let me also add that to the list. Okay, I think we are good. Okay. I feel like I would be remiss if I also didn't include this song, which is another Miku classic song to sing to. It's already 2 a.m. I'm gonna go all out on this. Mo ikiba ga nai wa kono koi no retsu ryo. And that's a way to wake up. Especially if it's also 2 a.m. Hairo no kumo monokuro no kenso hizashi wa kage ni yugure wa iro o kaete iku sekai ga wi ni nude sore demo 好きでいれるかなんてわかってるけどどうすればいいのどうしたらどうすればバカだな私始めるのよこれは戦争嬉しそうな君を見るなんて切なる恋それは罪見せてあげる私の想いを叫んでみたメガホンは壊れてたのどれだけ背伸びしたって君の視界に入らないいつの間にか晴れた空全然ないわない気持ちが抑えられなくてどうしたらどうすれば泣いてなんかないんだからね大好き戦うのよハートを振って手段なんて選んでられないスカート左見つけるのよ君の視線奪ってみせるの迎撃用意説教は今だ不利なのです恋はもう重く君の口づけで目が覚めるのMan, that felt good to go all in. Give me a moment there. Whew. I went through my second drink just like that. All right. All right. I feel like I need to follow that up with a similar vibing song. Oh, I tried Lost One Sweeping. I couldn't do it with the original. I wanted to actually sing that too. Man. Okay. Man, I felt that. Sorry. Of course. How could I miss this one? Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. That's adding to the list. Okay, let's do this song next. First. All right, Mosaic Roll by Dekunina. Toある言葉が君につき刺さり気づく力漏れ出す息を愛と形容してみた思いやりの欠如と形だけの転びは腐れるの君と私によく似ているそれでも好きとか愛したっていいじゃないか縛り誰も触れないよこれも運命じゃないか消える消えるとある愛せI give we song the piano version of this, but I also like the rock version of this. 終わる頃には君に会いてるよ愛か欲かわからず放つことは何としようか気がれた涙は私が飲み干すから弱虫でもいいと甘い嘘をくれたら逃げ出せたのかな愛したっていいのですかしがみついてもがくことを殺したっていいじゃないか君が嫌う私なんて愛したっていいじゃないか縛り誰も触れないよこれも運命じゃないか消える消えるとある愛せEnergy! Why do I have still so much energy? Okay. Y'all already heard the next song on the list, so I'll go with that next. Oh, classic right here as well. 君は王女僕は召使い運命は勝つ哀れな双子君を守るそのためならば僕は悪にだってなってやる期待の中僕らは生まれた祝福するは教会の鐘 大人たちの勝手な都合で僕らの未来は二つに裂けた。たとえ世界のすべてが君の敵になろうとも、僕が君を守るから、君はそこで笑ってて。君は王女、君は召使い、運命は勝つ、哀れな双子、君の守る、そのためならば、僕は悪にだってなってやる。隣の国へ出かけた時に街で見かけた緑のあの子、その優しげな声と語に一目で僕は恋に落ちました。だけど王女があの子と貸してほしいと願うなら、僕はそれに応えよう。どうして涙が止まらない。君は王女、僕は召使い、運命は勝つ、黒しき双子、今日のやつはブルーシュだよ。君は笑う、無邪気に笑う。もうすぐこの国は終わるだろう。生かれる国民たちの手で、これが報いだというならば、僕はあえてそれに逆ろう。ほら僕の服を貸してあげる。これを着てすぐお逃げなさい。大丈夫、僕らは双子だよ。きっと誰にもわからないさ。僕は王女、君は逃者、運命は勝つ、悲しき双子、君を悪だと言うならば、僕だって同じ血が流れてる。昔々あるところに白逆非道の王国の頂点に君臨してた。とても可愛い僕の兄弟。たとえ世界のすべてが君の敵になろうとも、僕が君を守るから、君はどこかで笑っていて。There you go. Ooh. Okay. EP. Yeah. Maybe I'm feeling it a little bit. So actually, I'm down to last two songs. I think I'm going to wrap this up by 2:30. Okay, with that, I think the last two songs are quite appropriate as we start to wrap up this stream. Let's go with this song next. Oh, it already go. Okay, there you go. This song recently came out on Project Sekai, by the way. Well, at least the how should we call it? The remastered version. 最初から君を好きでいられてよかったなんて空に歌うんだ Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Fireflower. Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah. 爪恋も打ち上げる場所探し求めてこの街から出た震える着信電源を切った燃え出す導火線誰でも止められねえ世界を愛が今訪れたとしたら全部ほっぽって二人に一緒に Like a fireflower 僕が消えちゃわないように日のか散らせ夢打ち上がれ最初から君を好きになかなきゃよかったなんて嘘までついてyeah, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 慣れない景色不自然の顔華やか祭りとは違ってた繰り返するせいで頑張れる声涙で残せん消えちゃいそうだよ宇宙始まりがあの口づけだとしたら星空は二人こぼした季節だと Like a flower 君が見つけやすように目にごとく夢と驚かせ最初から君を好きにならなきゃよかったなんてバレてるんだろう生まれも育ちもバラバラな僕ら姿も形もそれぞれな僕ら男も女のもちぐはぐな僕らそれでも心一つにできてなら人生にの途中が線香花火だとしたら一瞬でも二人照らす暇はらぬように Like a flower いつか夜空に大の咲かすその時までまたくれ最初から君を好きでいられてよかったなんて空に歌うんだyeah, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. This one is gonna be the last song in the set list. literally, this is already the last one that I will sing for tonight. Oh my goodness, we've been streaming for 5 hours already. Yeah. So I think it is time to start wrapping up. I think this is already the longest stream. I think every stream since 2 days ago has been going longer and longer. Well, technically, the Mimisa stream was a bit longer than the Mika Day stream yesterday. So yeah, that said, last song, and then we call it the night, basically. Let's do this. Hajimamashite totaka nanka ite itake atashi honto wa hitomi shiri de dokidoki shiteru yo jitsu wa ima datte うまく歌えてるね声でのそれでも伝えるから頑張るんだって逃げないんだ君に出会ってみんな出会って私出会ってよかったよ何回伝え足りないよ声に出してサンキューあれなんか私の名前みたい今日ありがとうはじめましてとか何回言ったっけ私本当に嬉しかったんだワクワクしてるよこれからもずっと広がっていくんだつながっていけるんだ寝る音粒描いてく筆先奏で踊って生まれてく輪の中で泣きたくなることたくさんなだったよでも笑ってばかりだったなごめんねありがとう幸せだよお返しするよプレゼント私だけもらってばかりじゃ嫌だから受け取ってもらえなきゃいるその後を君に出会ってみんな出会って私出会ってよかったよ何回だって足りないよ声に出してサンキューあれなんだか私の名前みたい今日もそして足だってこんな好きだって私はずっと心にいるなんかだら聞きに来てよ歌うよなんだはじめましてのはたまた久しぶりのみんなありがとう yeah and with that thank you so much everyone for everyone that dropped by in this stream played together in some Project Sekai earlier all those who submitted marshmallows and actually allowing me to just keep the yap rolling as I'm trying to actually pivot to what I wanted to also include in my chatting stream today. So, okay, let me just switch back here for a bit because we're done with karaoke. So let me turn off the reverb as well. But it was nice. It was nice really streaming again, especially back to back this past 3 days overall. Like I said, I am definitely ramping up, definitely doing more streams So that's basically what you can all expect. So we already have plans for an upcoming stream on Saturday. Again, more details to come. Best place you can find details, Discord, socials. Again, well, probably for the benefit of those who haven't checked out yet, you can do so here. There's socials. And yeah, I'll definitely put some more activity on the Discord, so I'll plug the Discord. I think I'm gonna start gathering some other folks that I've worked with, so that's also the best place to go. Also, please check out YouTube as well. So that's the other thing that I just want to mention to everyone here. So yeah, that basically wraps up today's birthday stream. I guess we'll see if we can go through another year, but I think I feel good. I think I feel good of trying to ramp in and putting more stream. At least it's not just one, at least once a month. Well, I guess even the once a month stream still keeps the pace, but yeah, I just want to add, basically bring up the pace a little bit more. Thank you as well for the new follows from this stream. So Tea Party, Pink Menace, and Slushy Water. 52. I believe I missed that, mentioning that when Hierarchy also raided. And yeah, Hierarchy, Hinata VT for the raid earlier. Thank you for bringing viewers over here. Although I've also dropped by their streams every now and then. Okay, let me see if there's any. Let me see if where we can send you guys over. And let's see if there's anyone also celebrating a special day. Okay, let's see where we can send you guys over. Okay, we have a few options actually to send you guys over. Back then I used to find it hard to find someone to raid, and now I have a few raid targets actually to send you guys to. I'm sure a good amount of you guys are needing to sleep after this, so feel free to just say hi, during the raid, and then after that we can also go. Okay, actually, let's go with this one. Lakri raided us yesterday during Miku Day, so I'd love to return the raid right away. So I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over to Lakri. Actually, that would be a good time to actually check them out what they're doing live. They're playing Slay the Spire currently. So again, just drop by, say hi. I don't have really a particular raid message to say. But yeah, and then after that, if you like to see, feel free to stick around. But understandably, I know most of you guys also need to eat after this, so go eat if needed as well. All right, that is it for me again. Thank you again for the past 3 days, folks. I will be streaming again most likely on Saturday, this coming Saturday. So stand by for more information once we're able to sort things out. Until then, this is Rands signing off. In the meantime, take care of yourselves, everyone. And this is it. Bye for now.